Hello everybody, it's Final Fantasy 13. Hello Ace. I tell you what, if nothing else, this title screen music is amazing. I love this song. Yeah, I did just load my save game, and then I realised as I was kind of loading the save game, it gave a pretty cool like recap of what's gone on in the story so far. And I thought it might be useful for you, definitely be useful for me. So I thought I'd exit the game and reload it so that we can see that recap. And we are up to chapter 4, Loathing and Fear. Apparently there are 13 chapters. So that's what, like a quarter of the way into the game, maybe? Yeah, so this is it. So it says at the bottom, it's like a Star Wars thing. Saz and Vanille decide against joining Lightning in their vendetta against the Sanctum, though doing so leaves them without a road to follow. It seems all they can do is keep running, and then there's Hope to worry about, but he'll surely grow tired of the fighting and make his own way home, won't he? Saz also harbours another fear. With the entirety of Cocoon in an uproar over the recent Pulse activity, any incident involving Lassie could spark a full panic. Oh my god, slow down! Can I scroll up? I'm not allowed to scroll up. What a disgrace. Okay. If Cocoon is to know peace, he argues, Lassie, like them all, need to die. Even as the words pass his lips, he immediately regrets giving voice to such sentiments, suddenly aware of his companion's feelings on the matter. But Vanille just smiles bravely and urges Saz to keep on moving. They have to stay ahead of the army if they want to survive. Yeah, I mean, let's not forget, Saz is a Lassie, so, you know, he's basically saying that he should be killed as well. Which, I don't know, maybe that's how he feels. Yeah, so we got to that save point and then turned off. It is definitely going to... I mean, there's a chance I could just die right at the start of this. I know, I mean, I was trying to, like, you know... I mean, if I was reading it in my head, I'd probably be fine. But because I was kind of, you know, trying to read it with a bit of pizzazz, it was too fast for me. Yeah, there's a chance I might just die really quick here, just because it's been a few days since I've played it, and this is it's a combat system like no other, and I honestly don't mean that as a little like backhanded insult. Like, I think the combat's quite fun, but it is like no other. And it's pretty fast paced.
Gotta hit 4 control panels.
Okay, we've got to hit 4 control panels. Well, this is easy. Looks like there's another one. Yeah, it's fast paced, the combat. There's no time for, like, unlike, you know, say Final Fantasy X with a nice turn-based, like proper turn-based. There's no time for, you know, taking your time, planning things out. You sit around, you're going to be dead. Bomb. Gotta get rid of that bomb before he explodes in our face. There we go. I probably need to have a little look-see at my paradigms and make sure that I've got nice ones set up. What are you up to then, Ace? What have you been playing this week? Where is my medic? Where is my medic? Have you kind of given into it, Ace, and have you watched any like of the footage of the Elden Ring beta or not? I've avoided that. I've not gone that far. But let's get this goddamn bar up a little bit. Just stagger bar. Otherwise we're never gonna kill him. I love that. I love the combat music. So good. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm kind of not doing. I don't want to watch someone stream it. I feel like it's just too much. Kind of. Yeah, same here. I feel like that's seeing like the first, like I say like the whatever, I don't know, the first boss is like Champion Gundyr or whatever. Gundyr. That'd be a bloody brutal a brutal tutorial boss. Champion Gundio, first boss. Good luck. But no, like, you know, like the first boss is Gundio in Dark Souls 3. Like, I'd feel a bit annoyed if, like, I'd feel a bit annoyed if I, like, started playing Dark Souls 3 and I'd already seen, like, the first 2 or 3 bosses and stuff. And, yeah, I'd rather just... I'll just wait. As exciting as it is. Got the jazz out. Any more? Oh, not these guys. These guys are proper in fact, speak of the devil. I was going to say, these guys are proper tanks. They are. And that is the reason why I should go and upgrade my weapon. Because, yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm sure if I upgrade my weapon, I'll be doing more damage. Maybe even, like, maybe it'll even push their stagger bar up faster. I don't know. But anything to help kill. I mean, these guys are fast. No, sorry, these guys are tanky. Anything that kills them a bit faster, it's fine by me. You got call for the beta yet? I have not, but I'm still living in hope. Right, let's do some buffs. I'm still living in hope that they haven't told me they haven't told me that I haven't got in yet. You know what I mean? So I could still be picked because they haven't told me that I'm not picked. And you got an email, right, saying that you didn't get picked, and Moldy got an email saying that he didn't get picked. So like, they are doing that. They are emailing people to let them know that they didn't get picked, and I haven't had that email yet. So I can only hope that that means they have, you know, I don't know yet, so still, my chances are still open, I hope. Bum, bum, bum. Man, these are little beasts, aren't they? And then you gotta switch to heal, and then you've lost your stagger. Lost your goddamn stagger. I'm starting to see what you guys meant. That the attack difference between weapons isn't terribly important. So long as you keep them upgraded, you'll be fine. Well, that's exactly what I haven't done. Is keep them upgraded. I haven't seen. To be honest, though, I haven't so far. I mean, I guess I'm still quite early. I mean, I must be quite early. They're still giving me bloody tutorials. Like, I don't think I've seen any weapons yet where it's had an ability on it. I could be wrong. Like, none of them have been, like, increased stagger or anything, I don't think. Whoa, steady on! Last thing I want is for Saz to die. Because that's game over. And this has been a very long fight. Don't want to have to do this again. Starting to see what Moldy was talking about with the boss fights. Can't imagine kind of being like, I don't know. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Can't imagine being like 25 minutes into a boss fight and then dying and being like, no! Right, we need to target the guy. No, not you. I want to target the other guy. The one with the low health. No! God damn. Right, that guy. That's who we want to target. By the way, does the AI target the same person that I target? Like, because I think that's how it works in 7 Remake, right? Like, they kind of... They lean towards targeting the same person that I'm targeting, I think. Or that, yeah. Does that happen in this? I hope so. Bum, bum. Right, we're aiming. Yes, we're aiming at the right one. This has got to finish him off. I mean, the only reason this fight has taken as long as it has, I think, is because there's 2 of them. Which I know is kind of stating the obvious. But because there's 2 of them and they do hit quite hard, I'm having to, like, you know, I'm having to be a little bit more defensive about it and kind of, you know, they are definitely capable of killing me. So I'm having to make sure that I don't get killed. Whereas now that there's only one, I should be able to smash him. Vigilance. What's that? Boosts target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding their Okay. I mean, that sounds like it would be good. Might as well whack it on. Every little helps. It does, not 100% of the time, but usually they'll focus on attacking what you're attacking. I hope so. It would be mighty helpful if they did. Right, come on, we've got... He's been debuffed. I've been buffed. And I think we've got a chance of interrupting his attacks, and our attacks won't less likely to be interrupted and all that shenanigans. Hello there, Jess. How's it going? Bum bottom. So has anyone bought the I don't I'm not here to hate on it. I don't like doing that. Unless it's for comedy like Shenmue. Has anyone bought the GTA 3 remasters? Because man, they are receiving some flack at the moment. I didn't buy them. Oh, I haven't been buying any games lately, but like I would have been super excited to play them and buy them, if not for the fact that I own them on PS4. So like if I didn't own them on PS4, I'd have been like, oh my god, this is like the best. This is the best, like that it'd be up there with like Mario 3D All Stars for me. Like, and 3 amazing games all in one tasty bundle. Yeah, so I would have been super hyped if not for the fact that I already basically own them. And it didn't look like the upgrades were going to be like astounding, so it didn't kind of, I wasn't that fussed. Yeah, Elden Ring is going to be PS4 as well, which is nice because it means I don't have to stress about buying a PS5. There's no stress about it at all. I can't do it. But it just means that, it means I won't have to think about buying a PS5. I can play Elden Ring on the current gen. It'll probably be it'll probably run slightly worse, but I don't care. I really don't. I know some people will. I'm not bothered. Right, dual casting. Apparently they're based on the mobile version. I don't even know what the mobile version is. I like I've never seen the mobile version like as a comparison to the new one or whatever, or the old ones. Exactly. Couldn't buy one even if I wanted to. Impossible to get your hands on and expensive. And there aren't really many PS5 exclusives. Yeah, I heard that. PS5's 1 year old today. I know. I don't understand how that's happened. It feels like the last year must. I think COVID is a bit of a factor in that. Everyone's been like, I don't know. Everything just feels like it's been on hold a bit for quite a long time. But like, I don't know. It's just, I can't believe a year's passed by since the PS5 released. And it probably just, to be honest, it highlights that it probably wasn't that great of a year for like as a launch thing, console. Because we were talking about it earlier today, and it's like, how many good games are there that are PS5 exclusive? Like a lot of them are like, the PS5 version of Death Stranding, or the PS5 version of Final Fantasy VII, or the PS5 version of Ghost of Tsushima, or whatever. Like, it's a lot of like updated versions where there's not a huge amount of like PS5 exclusives.
Better not electrocute myself.
That would make you be like, right, that's the game.
Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
Next time I get to a save point, by the way, I will upgrade my weapons. I'll finally have to renew my PS Plus thanks to it. Yeah, no way. No way. Ace is playing a Dark Souls game without access to online. It would be like sacrilege. Phoenix Down, very nice. They are crazy expensive, and Cena's money is just like incredibly hard to come by in this game. Get out the way, get out the way. I do not want to fight you, sir. Hang on. I'm just going to make sure that we've got... Before I upgrade weapons, I want to make sure that they are using the weapons that I want to upgrade. You know what I mean? Okay, so that is... Yeah, I mean, it's not much in it. It's this one is slightly better at magic, and I feel like Saz is probably more of a magic user anyway. And she has only got one weapon, so... Yeah. She's only got one weapon, so there's not a lot of options on her on which weapon to use for her. I really love Ratchet & Clank. It's absolutely amazing, but yeah, PS5's more so a better PS4. Yeah, I mean, I do love the PS4. It is possibly my all-time favorite console. When you add in the, like, I love, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Horizon Zero Dawn, Bloodborne, all the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, all that Final Fantasy VII Remake, did I say that? And then when you add in the fact that it's also got, like, my nostalgic ones on there, like, it's got the old GTA games, it's got Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, Shenmue 1 and 2, it's Hollow Knight. Man, I love the PS4. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. I mean, I think I've got a feeling that I checked last time to see if there was new weapon. Oh, hello. Clearly I didn't. I don't know. There's a shop. Okay, so these are just for upgrades, I think. Yeah, I thought I checked last time for weapons, but maybe not. Even if there are, I probably can't afford them because look at the price of everything compared to what I've got in my pocket. I know I could sell stuff. So the Binding Rod, which is what she's already got, and the Vega 42s, which is what he's already got, I think. He has them, I just have chosen not to equip them because the Denub Jewelers, despite being stupid and yellow, are a bit better. Still really need to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ah, you do, you definitely do. Runs at 60 FPS on PS5 and fixes the weird door textures.
Claudio,
I thought that had been fixed anyway, just through, like, has that not been fixed anyway, just via, like, a patch or whatever? Right, let's see what we can do with this. Okay, so we need 420 XP to get it to level up, and let's see what difference. Hello, Claudio. We're going to be spending a lot of time in that garage shop. I don't know if you're joking, Moldy. That's exactly what I was saying a minute ago, Claudio. It's very jazzy. I mean, I don't have any preference about which ones to cash in, I guess. I don't know. Does it matter which ones I cash in? Like, is it... Well, okay. Future upgrades will receive a 25% XP bonus. Nice. Okay. Every little helps. Hey! Future upgrades will receive a 50% extra bonus. 1.75! We'll be upgrading in no time, won't we, Saz? Still haven't got a actual... Oh god, digital circuits. They're big, aren't they? With the amount of XP they offer. Okay, so it's now level 2. So wow, okay, that's a pretty big difference then. It's 50% more strength and about 50% more magic. Yeah, I probably should have done this earlier, shouldn't I, really? Again, it's went from 12 to 60 and 33 to 42. That's a pretty big difference again. Jesus Christ. Like, no wonder I'm no wonder it takes me about 10 years to kill any enemy. Because I haven't been doing this. The math. I do love a bit of math. Here's double XP. Well, some of the items you can buy in that shop give a lot of weapon XP. Oh, okay. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Control, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and many more. Many more games you've paid for. They are, yeah. It's a pretty big difference, Ace. Wow, that's 600. I mean, I don't want to spend everything on... In fact, this will probably be the last one I give to Saz. I don't want to use everything on Saz, because I want to use some on Vanille. And don't forget, I've got like 3 or 4 other characters that, when I switch back to them, I don't want to switch back to them and be like, oh crap, I've got no materials. Good God, you're upgrading weapons. I am. I think I can't bear to, it's the only way, isn't it? I can't bear to kind of, to take about 10 years to kill enemies. Can't take it anymore. There we go. That's pretty nice. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Interesting and crap. It boosts their strength tons, but hardly has any impact on the magic. And her focus is on doing magic. So I don't think I'm going to upgrade that weapon anymore. I assume the more I upgrade that, it's just going to continue to do that. It's going to go loads more strength and not much more magic. And she's basically like heavily magic. So we won't be doing that again. In February, it'll make me buy even more games. Yes, I know, Elden Ring and Horizon Forbidden West. Waterzol. This reminds me how you complained that enemies in Dark Souls took ages to kill when you were using a broken sword. Good times. Now we're gonna fight another couple of these stupid robots. Oh god, I think they're coming out packed with bombs as well. Yeah. Last time it took absolutely ages to kill these. Let's see how long it takes now. Oh man, I mean, they are... I'm in serious danger of just dying here. Look at that, it was like 2 bloody Voltorbs. 2 cheating, it's like Pokemon all over again. 2 Voltorbs come and just self-destruct in my face. What chance did I have? I mean, they did self-destruct within about 5 seconds of each other. Well, it was not even that, it was about a second of each other. Maybe I should be a bit more defensive. Ah! Trying to... Oh my god, 350! Okay. Well, 350 was basically his entire health bar in one go. So I basically just gotta hope that he doesn't get attacked. Because if he does... Oh, okay, it's not quite his whole health bar. Just like 3/4 of it. So, you know, he's not that much stronger than being able to withstand one of those in the face. Okay, so we got Commando and Ravager, which is good for building up stagger. That's for our buff stuff. That is for attack and healing. Dual casting, I think that's think that's basically. I can't foresee any other hope for things. Well, you know, that's how I like to roll. No, maybe that's why that's why I'm always complaining about bloody RNG. Right. Okay. Actually, what's a good idea is to play in War and Peace. We'll go War and Peace, and don't blow up in his face. Okay, thank God for that. Yeah, there we go. The plan worked to perfection. My plan was sit there and heal until they've blown up in my face, and then once they've blown up, they're out the fight, and I can tackle these two guys a bit more normally. You may, Claudio. You may suggest a paradigm. Yeah, no, go on. Well, what have you got in mind? I thought I'm trying to think of a. I don't think I had a. There was a combination that I hadn't done, but I. Clearly, I'm wrong. Synergist and healer. Come on, heal me! Heal me! Heal me, Vanille! Pull yourself together. Synergist and healer. So synergist, which one's synergist is? They do buffs, don't they? Yeah. The saboteur is debuffs, and synergist is buffs. Yeah. Okay. I suppose that means I can casually kind of buff my whole team with the safety of knowing, you know, I'm not going to die in the process.
Here.
What is it with these guys just picking on the old man? Give the guy a break. Why don't you go and hit Vanille a bit? Helps ensure that you'll cast your buffs while being healthy. Yeah. I mean, it's a good kind of. I guess it's a good paradigm to start any fight in, really, isn't it? Like, as soon as you come in, get yourself all buffed up, and buffed and healed, and then go on the offensive. I do feel like we are. I mean, now that I'm actually getting some hits in, kind of thing, because I've, you know, spent large amounts of this fight on the defensive. I feel like I am knocking their health down faster than I was previously, I think. There we go. Get out, son. Oh, he's not out. He's not out of there. He is now. Don't die, Vanille. Don't die on me. It's 1,000 gil for the Phoenix down, and I don't think I can afford to spend that on you. No. Isn't Saz younger than Moldy? I don't think so. I think he's like 35 or something, isn't he? I could be wrong. Saz, I mean, not Moldy. I mean, obviously Saz is like old in Final Fantasy terms, but I think he's like 35 or something. Bum. Magic makes the stagger gauge go faster, but also drain faster to ensure these soldiers go fill it up halfway or so with Commander and then switch. So, I guess that's why they recommend the combo of Commando and Ravager, because then it's going up but not going down too fast, which is exactly what I'm using right now. Commando Ravager. And then you just unleash. Saz is 40. Look at this. The burns for Moldy. You're 40, aren't you, Moldy? I should be cashing these Christogens in, by the way. I've learnt my lesson. Screw saving them up. You need all the help you can get, all the extra strength, all the extra HP. So this is not Final Fantasy X. Oh, hello. Cheeky few gil. It's not Final Fantasy X. We need every bit of help we can get. Right. Let's go Synergist. And that's pretty much all my CP gone. Wow. Okay. Lovely. That was like a ton of CP for one. I guess it was a long line. I guess how many points it is determined by how long the line is. Lovely. Well, we really got the most out of those. Maybe the further you get down the Crystal Gym path, the more points you need to get to go somewhere. Because at the start, I'd get a few hundred and I was like, pow, 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 you know, flying to like 6 different nodes. Now it's like 1, get out.
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me.
Cheers, Moldy. Oh, I forgot, didn't I? I forgot. I'll do it, Claudio. I'll do it.
All set.
One day.
Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Again, the climate must be lovely here. Why is she not freezing to death?
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Nice, lovely rock to sleep on. I wonder if we're ever going to get an explanation for why he's got a chocobo in his hair.
Still a kid.
Awfully close to crossing that line, Saz. I tell you what, one thing, there's no shortage of saves in this game, is there? It's like save, 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 auto save, save. They're absolutely everywhere. Ooh. Pretty. Looks like I won't be setting up that paradigm, Claudio.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
What's under the hood of that thing?
Keep your pants on.
It doesn't need online, but
You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
yeah, it doesn't need online. It's just that on Xbox in general, you have to log into your account. Same on PS4. You have to log into your account to be able to like access your save games and stuff. Exactly, it flies with magic, Moldy. Don't ruin the moment. Yeah, like you can't access any of your save games without like. If I log into ScouseMouse on the Xbox, it's got all my save games. But then if emzee logs in as emzee, it's got all her save games. So unless it wouldn't let me log in. And by it, I mean I typed the wrong email address in. So I've got two ScouseMouse email addresses, and I was convinced it was the other one that I'd used, but clearly not. Lindblom. Which, by the way, I assume we've just gone on to chapter 5. I assume. Chapter 5 of 13, if anyone's interested.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the Fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Always a goddamn Sid.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, That means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Oh wow, so they saved her. Well,
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse Lassie, that is.
saved, kidnapped.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, Lassie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
I could go along
The
with that.
Sanctum
Maybe.
has intelligence on the other Lassie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Funny, by the way, throughout the whole game, Snow has been like this towering giant, and that Sid guy was quite a bit bigger than him. I haven't seen the 14 Sid, but I mean, the bar's not set very high, is it? I mean, 10? I can't even remember what Sid is like in 12. 15, it's an old guy with a beard.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
10's an old baldy guy. 7 is an
You
old...
can't drop the breakup
Well.
bomb like that. Being alone's alright, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met.
I love this music.
We did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse.
I was gonna say, I think she's just
I'm
trying to
Lucy.
protect them from her focus.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
And 7 Sid is an old guy, but then when it goes to a high quality cutscene, he looks like, I don't know, G.I. Joe or something. He looks like Action Man. It's weird. He looks so old in game in 7, and then as soon as it goes to like that, like, you know, the end game cutscene, suddenly he looks super young. But yeah, either way, the competition for handsome Sids is not exactly
Where are you?
hotly contested. Isn't he like a frog or something, Claudio? I don't think he's gonna win any prizes for most handsome. Albeit thanks to a like spell or something.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you get that upset just talking about breaking up, it's no wonder it happened.
Not allowed to be upset about breaking up.
Sarah! What is your focus? Let's see, have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No, if you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay.
See, Claudio, he's not all bad. He's willing to put his life on the line for the girl he loves. Because obviously,
It's
you
true
know,
what they say.
sticking up for a lassie, you're basically doomed, aren't you?
When we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When Lassie complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Not a romantic, Claudio. He's putting it all on the line. Claudio doesn't like these self-sacrificing heroes. No, we're still on chapter 4. Okay, I assume that was a chapter change because it just kind of went off to a whole different place, but clearly not. There's lightning with their enormously large thighs.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually,
showing a bit of faith and hope.
why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
We're on disc 2 now? Really? Because I haven't changed the disc. So, I don't know if it's going to ask me to change it in a minute or something, but I haven't changed the disc. Clearly, because obviously you've just seen me sat here.
I've got your back. You call the shots now.
Surely the reason to not have Hope running point is because he's a child and Lightning is literally a soldier. But no, it's fine. She knows what she's doing. Okay, we are on chapter 5 now though. A strategy for change. Okay, so we're going to make sure we've got the best weapons. We're going to use up our CP. We're going to upgrade our weapons a little bit. And then rock and roll. Okay, so this one has critical shield. Resist lightning 20%, and it's just the strongest weapon. That one is... Okay, yeah, no. This one is the best strength, and it resists lightning 20%. Oh, hang on. No, the passive... Oh, okay, the passive... No, the resist lightning's coming from my accessory, not from my sword. Forget it. But still. So, Gladius and the Air Wing. They're the ones we want to upgrade. You don't have to swap discs with backwards compatible on the Xbox. All it uses the disc SID. All it uses the disc for is the license. The rest of it's... Moldy's got SID on the brain. All it uses the disc SID. Alright, fair enough. Right, let's upgrade these weapons a little bit. Air Wing. Digital circuit. Oh, actually, no. Let's do some of the other ones that boost the percentage. Some of these boost like that, and then... So I feel like it's better to use these smaller ones to boost what percentage you get, and then use the bigger ones, and then you get more bang for your buck. Okay, so that boosts... It's a small boost, to be honest. Not great. Not as good as Saz's boost was. I got no money, Ace! I got no money! They can have the best weapons in the game. I've got no money. Da, 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 da. Right, I'm gonna do just one more upgrade for him. Then we'll give some for Lightning. Gladius. Oh my god, it's 800 XP for her to upgrade her weapon. Jeez. Bit harsh. %, bonus. Can we get that a bit more? Okay, so that's a pretty decent jump into strength. A little bit in magic. Right, a little bit more, and then that'll get us another level up, and then I think we will leave her there. Again, big, pretty big, heavily strength. It's not that you've not that you have to, but I think it's quite good. Hang on, 30 hours into the game, and I'm still using this weapon for lightning. Oh, nice! Oh, great! That's excellent news. Because what I hate is kind of like using. Like putting loads of upgrade materials into a weapon and then getting rid of it and feeling like they all were wasted kind of thing. Right, let's check our paradigms out. So Ravager Commando is a pretty standard setup. Ravager Medic, I mean, is that... That can't be the right way round. Definitely not. I mean, I suppose there's a time and a place actually for double medic. But if really I want... If I ever want healing, it's probably going to be from Hope, not from Lightning. So, like, yeah, War and Peace. Synergist and Commando, so that's buffing and... Okay, let's do what Claudio suggested and have someone, a medic with the buff. So, Symbiosis is buffing and healing. Double heal. There's a lot of healing going on. Heal and Commando, Ravager, yeah, okay, we're good. Like I said, that garage sells so much good stuff. Just sell weapons and equipment you don't use so much.
Don't be afraid.
Is that an enemy? Oh, it is an enemy! God damn. Looks like Sin Spawn or something.
No holding back.
Bum, bum, bum. Symbiosis. Let's do a bit of cheeky buffing first. Okay, these look like they're doing fire. So, we'll bring out the bar fire. I think they're doing fire.
We can win this.
Okay, let's do Libra and let's find out a little bit about them. And then protect ourselves. Raw stats are nice, but weapons with nice abilities will come later. Well, yeah, I mean, at the moment, that's all I've got, though. At the moment, raw stats is it. I haven't got anything that does any sort of ability. Bum 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 bum. If it, you know, if I'm enticed by a. Right. Okay. Let's slash and burn. Oh, hang on. We didn't check what the deal was. Okay, they are weak to nothing and resist nothing. Employs powerful fire-based attacks. I was right about the fire. So the bar fire was an excellent move. Moldy's still using this weapon. Sometimes, I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, well, I don't know if it's like Dark Souls, but in Dark Souls, quite often you can find the, you know, the weapon that you find 5 minutes into the game, 10 minutes, half an hour into the game, might be good enough to carry you to the end of, you know, to the final boss or whatever. Like, you don't necessarily find them in the, like, a lot of old school RPGs used to just be like, you know, the first town you come to has the best weapon. Sorry, has the worst weapon. Then the next town has a better weapon. The next town has a better weapon. The next town has a better weapon. And you just always upgrade to the newest weapon every time. Whereas Dark Souls, and I don't know about this, it's a bit more like whatever you prefer. The fact you're making that example shows a big problem in Final Fantasy, in this particular Final Fantasy. What, the Dark Souls thing? I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd hate the kind of you know, the boring, the in inverted commas boringness of just always upgrading to the best weapon in the next village kind of thing, and there not being any like decision making involved. There's little incentive to swap weapons. I suppose that's one way, another way of looking at it, I guess. I don't know what kind of choice there is. According to Ace, there might be all kinds of choice, all kinds of special effects and everything. I find it very useful to have. Hang on. I find it very useful to have a build in mind for each character. Yeah. That's exactly. That's why, like, that's why I wasn't very happy when Vanille's weapon started upgrading with strength, and I just kind of, in my head, I've binned that weapon already. Yeah, I do, because I want obviously her to focus on magic. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, so I've got like a rough idea with people so far. Obviously, Snow is Mr. Tank. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
That wasn't so bad.
I bet you though, Claudio, I bet you didn't go to the end of the game using the same weapon as you started with. That is my prediction. No chance.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe.
I mean, I've been using a weapon up to this point. Albeit a boomerang.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
If I remember rightly, didn't it say
Time to move.
Didn't it say that when your weapon gets to +5, then it like transforms into another weapon, and then you can start again and get it to +5, and then it transforms, and can you just keep doing that forever, or do you only get like one transformation per weapon? I spent many resources exploring what many weapons did. The problem is that I ran out of resources to get any of them into later upgrades, like Dark Souls actually. Yes, it is the curse. That's why I'm kind of, you know, I'm always scared about spending resources, because it's the curse of, you know, spreading yourself too thin, you know. It's the same with levels in Dark Souls, you know, you have a bit of resistance, bit of endurance, bit of this, bit of that, and before you know, you're not very good at anything. You're just kind of Mr. Average. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being Mr. Average sometimes. Metal armband, resist D protect plus 30%. Resist D shell. Resist magic 10%, resist physical 10%. I've already got some of these anyway in my hand, in my pocket. To be honest, these are things I might be able to sell my black belt if well, there's no might. I can. Interesting that it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you how much XP those things offer. Do you know what I mean? So I don't, it could be, you know, I could be getting ripped off, or I could be getting the deal of a lifetime. I like to explore, can't help it. Need to have a special item to transform it? Okay. Alright, gummy oil. Upgrade this item to level 3. Well, hang on a minute. What? Oh, sorry, upgrade this. I got worried there. I thought I don't know what happened. I was confused. I thought it's already level 3. Alright, let's get. Can we bump up this percentage a little bit? Something gonna bump up the percentage. Is there a system to what bumps up the percentage? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. And then I go and get the digital circuits. I just want to get one more level. Tell you what, by the time poor Snow, by the time I get to take control and Snow again, there ain't gonna be any upgrade materials left. So you can swap to new weapons as long as you don't do a Claudio and upgrade everything. Well, that's the thing, but that's the problem. It's what, like, you know, because you are saying upgrade, which is fine. But if I upgrade and then get a new weapon and upgrade and get a new weapon and upgrade, suddenly I'm not gonna have. Then when I find this amazing brand new weapon, I won't be able to upgrade anymore. The system is try for yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, maybe I should be, I guess, keeping track. I mean, well, arguably you should be keeping track of, like, you know, what different things you've used and whether it results in a multiplier or not. But Jesus, there's like 25 different materials. I'm just not that, like, I don't know. I haven't got it in me to kind of, you know, keep that closer track. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to use my CP. Okay, so I definitely want to focus. Like, Hope is probably going to be like a medic synergist. Because that's how I see it in my head. I mean, you know, he can attack sometimes, but he's mainly, I feel like he's mainly going to be healing and, like, support. Therefore, you know, I'm going to focus on those ones mostly. Whereas you are going to be more like Commando Ravager. Definitely not medic. You can always write stuff down. I know, but come on. This isn't the NES days anymore, Claudio. But no, I don't know. Like, occasionally I might write something down in a game, but not very often. I don't want a pen and paper at my side while I'm playing a game. I can promise there's enough for you to upgrade a good amount. You can't be afraid to sell what you don't need to. If you know that a weapon for Saz or that accessory is trash, sell it. Okay, fair enough. I'm already I have already picked up a ton of accessories, and like I've already probably got twice as many accessories as I have characters. So I'm sure I could sell. I'll hold off for now because I don't know. Like I've got certain things like a ring that offers protection against electricity and stuff, and I might just come across a boss like Odin who does electric and wish that I had that. So, you know, there's certain things I'm not going to be in a rush to sell, but there's other stuff that I could probably get away with. I know that's sacrilege to what I said a minute ago, sacrilege to Claudio, who, you know, back in the days of like, you know, drawing your own maps for like Metroid on the NES. And I can remember, like, my brothers have told me, there's a game they used to always play. I was too young to kind of remember it, but like, they're about the same age as each other, my two older brothers, and I can remember them like talking about it, you know, nostalgically talking about this game. I think it was called like Sherwood Forest or something. It was like, it's really old. Like, it might have been on either the ZX Spectrum or maybe the Commodore 64, I think. I think it was called Sherwood Forest. So I assume it was some kind of like Robin Hood style thing, because that's where Robin Hood is, from Sherwood Forest, I believe. Yeah, and I remember them always talking about how you had to, you go through a door and it would just bring you out somewhere else, and you had to kind of make a note of where each door brought you out, otherwise you'd be just going in circles forever. Which I suppose,
be ready for the next fight.
And when you've got no other choice, you're gonna have to. Some games kindly provide a map these days.
Lots of angry teeth and claws.
Don't know what those barriers are. Hello, what are you? Right, let's do a bit of symbiosis for a minute. And while we're buffing, I will I'll also Libra, that new enemy, because I've never seen it before.
I've got your back. Thanks.
Tell you what, she's got a newfound respect for Hope, hasn't she? Lightning, despite the fact he's just an annoying little rat. Okay, he's weak to nothing, and he has no notes. Why does it sometimes say notes, question mark? Like, what is the point of Libra if not to tell me the notes? Like, do I have to do something special to figure them out or whatever? Like, oh yeah, I mean, like, in my head now, I'm already thinking, like, in my head, I already think Hope is probably, like, I mean, probably a 50-50 split between Medic and Synergist. If I had to pin him down to one, I'd say Medic. Then Lightning's probably a Commando in my head. Although I do like, you know, she does her moments with magic. But yeah, she's probably a Commando. Snow's a Sentinel. Saz is probably a Ravager. Vanille's a Saboteur. they're kind of.
Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
They're the things that come to mind for each person. I've probably disrespected someone and completely forgot that someone exists, but I think I've named every character there. Who told you that? Don't keep them on a single paradigm. No. I'm just like, I'm saying as a like you know, in my head, like, you know, like I'm gonna have to make a decision at some like with the CP points and whatever. I'm gonna have to decide. There's not enough CP. I assume there's not enough CP points to like max out Synergist and max out Commando and max out Ravager and max out Medic and so on. So I'm gonna have to make a call that, okay, you know, Hope is gonna focus on Synergist and Medic, and someone else is gonna focus on something else. You know, primarily, I'm not gonna like never give anyone anything else. And also in the skill trees, there's various different, you know, plus strength, plus magic, plus HP, and all that stuff. But obviously, I have an idea in my head. That, you know, different characters are, you know, suited to different roles. Like, I mean, Lightning, for example, her strength stat is just miles higher than her magic stat. Or at least it is for the weapon I've given her. So it makes no sense for me to like put a ton of focus on her doing magic moves when her strength stat is just so much higher. So she's going to be like a commando a lot of the time. Obviously, sometimes, you know, you're stuck and you desperately need to heal and you make everyone a medic or whatever, just in an emergency. But generally speaking, when things are going swimmingly, you know, and you're talking about just what is everyone's like, what's everyone's strength.
I've got your back.
Dun, 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 dun. Depending on how you build them, they'll obviously be better at some roles than others. Yeah. I mean, that's... yeah, you wanna... in my head, I feel like that's how I play Pokemon, it's how I play every RPG. You want, like... I want a bunch of specialists kind of thing. You know, I want someone who's amazing at black magic, someone who's amazing at white magic, someone who's physically, you know, physical attacking is beastie. I want someone who's got, you know, huge HP. I want, you know, like a Riku or whatever who can do weird stuff. Bum, 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 bum. And they can all, you know, quite often they can do, you know, they have the option to do stuff on the side, but they all have a specialty. Bum, bum, bum. I've fallen scouts thinking if you want a sentinel, you prefer to bring out snow. Yeah, exactly. If I want a sentinel, I'm not going to bring out Vanille. Dun, dun, dun. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not, like, I'm no one... Calm down, Claudio, it's okay. Like, in my head, I see, like, a lot of people, like, for example, Hope is definitely, like, Synergist and Medic. Vanille is probably, like, Saboteur and Synergist. Saz is a Ravager and Synergist. Because he does a different type of he does different Synergist moves to the other Synergists. Oh, hello, he's a chunky monkey. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Lightning's probably Ravager and Commando. I don't know what would go well with snow. I assume maybe Commando, because he seems like the kind of character that I haven't even looked. But he seems like the kind of character that probably has a high strength stat, much more than a high magic stat. Snow. Hello, Terrence. You've come in for a drunken hello. How's it going, Terrence? Right, shell on lightning.
Come on, light.
No, I know about the stagger. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to, what you call it? Trying to get myself buffed up first. I know, like, I started at 50% because of the, I think I started at 50% stagger because of the preemptive attack, which I did kind of want to take advantage of, but at the same time, I really wanted to get myself, like, defensively set up. Ooh, he doesn't hit that hard, I gotta say. Like, he's gonna, like, in a minute, he's gonna go, like, Hyper Beam, and then just wipe me out in one hit. But, for now, I mean, to be honest, I'm probably going to kill him before I even get it. Oh, God. Extermination mode. I've got to say, that doesn't sound great.
Be ready for the
Hey, there's only one person getting exterminated here, Behemoth, and it's you. 3 stars. Come on, that was a 5-star performance. Watch Bolton win 2-0. How have you been? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I saw Scotland beat... Was it Moldova? I'm happy. Like, you know, if I had my way, all the UK teams would make it to the World Cup. I saw us thrash Albania 5-0. Does Lightning have launch? I believe she does, but obviously I don't have control of her right now, so
What is it?
We need to hide.
I just have to hope that she does it because I can't tell her to do it. But yeah, I think she does, yeah. Claudio's having an aneurysm when he thought you'd lock everyone into a single roll.
I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
I think the girls in this game are better than the boys.
Over here.
So it's Vanille and Lightning. I'm surprised you said that, seeing as you hate Lightning. But Vanille and Lightning versus Hope, Saz, and Snow. You do hate Snow, though. It's close. Well, for my kind of, you know, what I've seen so far and whatever.
Concentration's important.
Are we talking personality-wise here? Okay, you're talking battle-wise. So I'm just going to put every single point into Medic and never ever use another role with Hope ever again. I'm only joking, Claudio. Not their personality, no one wins there. Yeah, so I mean, I think, to be honest, I don't even think it's rocket science. Like, you know, I think the game has made it very obvious. As most RPGs do, I think it's made it quite obvious. There's launch, by the way, Moldy. I think the game's made it quite obvious which kind of... Have I missed the Bolton thing? No? Bolton? I just realised Bolton are gone, aren't they? When did you watch that? How many years ago did you watch that, Terrence? Bolton are gone, aren't they? Like, gone from existence. Because I used to have a mate who supported Bolton. Yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, I think the game makes it fairly obvious what kind of roles belong to what people. Was it? Maybe what am I thinking of?
No holding back.
Wasn't it Bolton that got like the team got like basically like wiped out? I can't remember. I'm thinking of someone else. You know, like they were completely just like wiped out because of financial stuff. Maybe who the hell am I thinking of? But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Like I think it's fairly. I think the game has made it fairly obvious that Hope is a kind of white magey kind of guy. He's going to be a medic and a synergist. Lightning is very much attacking. She's, commando and ravager. Sentinel. Sorry, Snow is a sentinel and commando. Because I think he's just like, brute force. He's defensive, tanky, and he's just gonna like brute force punch you in the face. What are we doing? We're doing Shell now. And then you've got Neil, who is again a saboteur, and the only one who's got saboteur at the moment, I believe. And then who have I left out? Saz is Ravager and I guess Synergist as well, because he's got a unique brand of Synergist spells. Some characters are definitely better at some things than others, but what Friday is getting at is that we're creating evenly. Lightning might not be the best medic, but she might be the only medic alive. Oh yeah, as I say, I'm not gonna like, I'm never gonna like completely kill off a path. That's what I was saying before. Also because, quite, I've already got a role set up for where we both are medics together. So it's not like I'm never gonna do it. I do it quite often actually. And there's other stuff on Lightning's medic path anyway. Like along Lightning's medic path, there is like, plus so much HP, plus magic, plus strength, blah blah blah. So even if I never wanted her to ever be a medic, I'd still use them. I'd still go down the medic path anyway, just to get the stat boosts. Yeah, so I will be using all of the skill trees with each person, but I will be focusing more on the ones that I intend to use more. Crackers, hello, long time no see. How it is? How you doing? Oh, Hope! Pull your Hope, you bloody idiot!
I'm sorry.
It's Hope's fault, not mine. You're gonna force yourself into a single party by keeping your option. It's fine. There's no. Although I assume, it's gonna be very late game until I choose a party anyway. By the sounds of it, Moldy was saying it's about 20 hours in before you get to pick your team. So yeah, it'll be a while before I even get a choice in who my team is. Ba-bom. Nah, don't worry, it'll all be fine. But obviously, there's always going to be a case of like, what weapons, what paradigms suit what I've got, kind of thing. So what weapons I've got. So like, oh, hello.
Maybe we should try something else.
Maybe we should.
Are you okay?
Yeah. So for now, Lightning Strength, because of the particular weapon I'm using, Lightning Strength is almost twice as much as her magic. So I'm gonna, use Strength a lot. Like, it may be that the time comes when I find a fantastic weapon that boosts magic stat off the scale, and then I change things up a bit. Probably another 12 hours. Lovely. It's fine. I'm not even bothered, to be honest. Like, I don't mind linear games. I don't mind the game telling me who I've got to use, really. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake does that. Oh, hello, Hawkeye. That sounds like a weapon for you. Which is probably obviously not going to be as good. Okay, so it's a significant drop in strength, but it's only a little bit, it's only like a tiny bit weaker. In fact, no, it's exactly the same in magic sense. I stopped upgrading his weapon because it didn't, like, I don't know, it didn't. Oh no, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of someone else who, it was Vanille, where I stopped upgrading the weapon because it was kind of doing the stat I wanted. But no, like, I guess because the base value, he's mostly going to be doing magic, and the base value of the magic is as good as my existing weapon, even though my existing weapon is +3. So I assume when I upgrade that new one, it'll be way better than the one I have now. I think the critical shield, I could be wrong, but I think the critical shield is as a result of my accessory, not the weapon. But I could be wrong about that. How about yourself? I'm doing good, Crackers. I'm doing good. Just chilling out on a Friday night. Bum, bum, bum. It's weird how that kind of... It's almost like you're in like a permanent, which is perfect for me in a way, because I guess it is how I like to play a lot of RPGs. But it is like you're kind of... you're in like a permanent state of glass cannonness. In this game, it's like any one enemy, or most enemies, can be killed in 10 seconds. But so can you. Like, you know, you can die so fast in this. You know, you really just have to take your eye off the ball for a second, and things can go downhill pretty quick. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I might switch to. I'm not going to switch to now because it makes no sense, because it's not as good as the weapon I've got right now. You know, if I switch to it now, I'll literally just be downgrading my weapon for no reason. But I might switch to it later if I can upgrade it at a safe point. Do you know what's really annoying? When you do cure, I mean, I suppose it's fine. There's a way around it. I wish, if you say you use like 2 ATB bars worth of cure, I wish you could say use 2 bars, and then you could select hope and then select lightning, and do like, you know, 1 bar, 1 heal for each of them. But it seems like you have to like let it get up to 1 bar, press Y to just use 1 bar, select one of them, then let it get up to 1 bar again, press Y to just use one of them and use it on the other person. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Final Fantasy VII Remake forces the whole characters on you. It's like, you know, you're Cloud and Tifa, and then suddenly Barrett comes along, and then Aeris comes along, so then that means that Barrett has to just mysteriously do something else. He's busy, or, you know, like, it picks your team for you the whole way through.
It's one of the bulkhead fallacy. Stay on guard.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go defensive with this. I don't know if this is the same behemoth that we've...
We can't just rush into this one.
No, we can't. It's a good point, Hope. Good point, well made. Bum, bum. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm looking forward to the point where I actually have more than 2 members. Again, like, it seems like those days are long gone. It was nice having 3 people on the team and kind of... Right, who are we attacking? We're going to take out the little guys first. That's how I roll. take out these guys as fast as possible. And then we can deal one-on-one with the big chunky monkey. Ah, crap. Crap! Oh man. It's okay, we just about got out of that one. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So yeah, my point being that I'm not that bothered that I'm not that bothered that the game hasn't like let me pick a team or whatever. In fact, loads of RPGs never let you pick a team, and I don't mind that. Right, let's rock and roll. It's one-on-one against the big alpha. I don't know if I actually have done Libra on him yet before. So let's do it when I get up off the floor. Bum, bum, bum. Heal yourself, buddy. Heal yourself. Yeah, with the cure, you definitely need to like... It's so essential that you just do it one bar at a time. Otherwise, you're just wasting loads of ATB. No. Ah, get out! Flinging me up in the air. This game's famous for making you wait. Well, it's the game that keeps on giving tutorials. Oh, come on, man. Pack it in with the heave. Heave ho! He's gonna do it again, isn't he? This time he did it to lightning at least. I wonder if the AI can cheat and select a different target for each ATB bar. How do you mean? You mean for the enemy's ATB? I mean, I don't even know how their ATB works. It's hidden behind the scenes, isn't it?
Gotta be stronger.
I don't mind that much either. It's more of an issue when it lasts as long as this. Come on, tough guy.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Huh. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Oh, to be honest, I haven't broke the habit yet. I haven't broke the habit yet, Moldy. So I'm still very much in the habit of using all my heals on myself, even though I don't want to. Yeah, I like because it's just fiddly having to always press Y and just use one ATB bar. So I half the time I just spam through it anyway. Bioweapon Research Site D, the Gapra Whitewood. You know what? We haven't. It feels like I don't think we have we fought a boss today. I don't think we have.
They're a little different from the military breeds. This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
These open-air pens, designed to restrain experimental bioweapons, are equipped with electromagnetic containment fences linked to a site-wide biorhythmic monitoring system. Fences deactivate automatically when biorhythms for known high-risk species are no longer detected in their proximity. Okay. So if I take out... Basically, I have to kill the enemies to make the fence go away. Is that what it's saying? I mean, I would have killed them anyway, but it sounds like it's basically saying. Oh, I love linearity. I love it. Like, it's arguably, in my opinion, the worst part about Breath of the Wild. The fact that it isn't that. Zelda games have always been pretty linear. Not like super linear. But yeah, I like Final Fantasy X, super linear, love it. I just don't like getting lost. I don't like not knowing where to go next. Not knowing where. I mean, linear, much less linear than Breath of the Wild.
Just block out everything else.
Obviously you always have the option to go somewhere. I'm not talking like Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is a non-linear mess, and Zelda 2 is quite non-linear. But after that, I mean, it's pretty like, I mean, Zelda Link to the Past literally marks 3 pendants on the map and says, hey, go do them.
Maybe we should try something else.
And then you get to the Dark World and it literally marks pendants on the map again and goes, hey, do them, and even do them in that order. Oh no, lightning's been poisoned. I don't actually know if I can cure poison. I haven't come across a spell that heals poison, I don't think. Maybe I can get antidotes or something? No, but there's different levels of linearness, isn't there? Like, this is like the peak of linearity. Whereas, I would say Final Fantasy VII is pretty linear. Obviously, you have the option to do different stuff you do once you get onto the world map. Even though you have the option to do different stuff, there's still, like say you get out of Midgar, what can you do? You can go to Chocobo Ranch, you can go to Calm, that's it. So it's technically a bit open, but come on, there's 2 places you can go, and it's not a whole heap of stuff you can do in either of them. And then you kind of move to the next town, and you have to go through the cave, and then when you come out the cave, you pretty much have to go to a certain town next, and then after that you have to go to a certain town next. So like there is an open world in Final Fantasy VII, but they don't half shove you in the direction of where you're supposed to go. That's what I mean. Whereas you've got Skyrim, which is the other end of the scale, and they just go, whatever, here's a world, just do whatever. Go anywhere you like. And then you've got, so like, Skyrim is one end of the scale, this is the other end of the scale, and then there's games in the middle. Yeah, I agree. Midgar's more open than this, but it's a scale, isn't it? This is one end of the scale, and the other end of the scale, Skyrim, and there's something in the middle. Although I don't see linearity as a problem if it's good. Because as I say, like, I think Final Fantasy X is one of my all-time favorite games, and and that is very linear. Bum, bum. But yeah, I can, you know, I can understand. Wait, hang on. I can definitely understand complaints about this game, but not really because of its linearness. I can understand someone saying, "Hey, there's no shops. There should be some shops," or I don't know. Maybe just, I don't know. I mean, you could. I mean, you could. Some people will fight over the combat system, I guess, but that's just personal preference. In the same way that some people like Kingdom Hearts and some people don't, or whatever. Bye. Get out, doggo. Dun, dun, dun. The main criticism towards 13 is its linearity. See, I don't. Is that the case? Because I always thought that the main moan was the characters and the kind of overly confusing or, you know, slightly messy story. I thought that was the major complaint. Did you just diss Kingdom Hearts right in the mind? No, I did not diss Kingdom Hearts. What I said was that some people, like, what I'm saying is, you can't, like, some people will say, I don't like the combat of this. But that's just like, alright, fair enough, that's your opinion. Some people don't like the combat of Final Fantasy 15. Some people don't like the combat of Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Some people don't like the combat of Final Fantasy 7. Because they're like, oh, it's stupid. Why are people standing in lines, attacking each other? You know, like, so some people won't like the combat of this, but that's like, I mean, that's just like, all right, fair enough. That's, you know, there's though, that's very subjective. Whereas some things are just like, no, that's just bad, isn't it? It's like pretty universally agreed. What makes no sense with a lot of people hating you can't explore in this? I mean, yeah, I mean, I may well be alone. I am alone in a lot of my opinions. And I don't mind. I can embrace it and just accept that I don't share the same opinion as a lot of people. And it doesn't bother me because it's mine. You know, I'm not trying to, like, when I play a game, I'm not trying to play a game that other people think is good. I'm trying to play one that I think is good. So, like, it's fun to discuss it, but when it comes to me just picking a game I want to play, the only thing that matters is my opinion. 6 antidotes, so you can cure poison. Yeah, and I love linearity. I love games where I don't have to stress about getting lost or thinking, oh bloody hell, where do I go next? And it's you know, we've seen it time and time again that it frustrates me and annoys me and inevitably often like ruins my enjoyment of a game in some cases. Like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is so, and I'm gonna bring Ace to tears by saying this, but like I'm hoping, you know, I'm looking forward to replaying it again on the N64 online, and who knows, I might change my mind. But Majora's Mask is just so like, it's just so much more cryptic than any other Zelda game. So much more like open and, you know, free roam and like, you know, and some people will love that, and for me, I hate it. Because I inevitably just find myself constantly thinking, come on, I'm fed up, I want to go to the next dungeon. That's it. Like, I'm sat there thinking, I want to do the next dungeon. My favourite bit about Zelda games are the dungeons. And all I'm thinking about is, come on, let's get to the next dungeon. Hurry up. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. I just want to get to a dungeon. And when, you know, when it's really like cryptic and confusing or whatever, that's a bit of a slower process to get to the next dungeon. Surely you can get this game coming from this game coming from control. Oh no! Well, I could. Well, I mean, therein lies the debate about whether you want to kind of move with the times or whatever. Like, I totally understand that. After 12 Final Fantasy games in a row, this was a shock to people. However, Breath of the Wild was a shock to people as well. You know, that was like off, you know, that a completely wild thing. Final Fantasy 15 was off the chart, completely different. And I mean, a lot of people say Breath of the Wild is the best game ever made. So I agree that it's kind of, if you go into this game wanting more of the same that you've had from the franchise, you're going to be pretty annoyed. Hey, I did say we haven't seen a boss for a while. I mean, I don't know if this is a boss or just a big enemy.
Maybe we should try something else.
Maybe we should, Hope. Maybe we should. Alright, steady on. Heal me, lightning. Heal me. Right. We're using Claudio's paradigm here to buff ourselves while we are in the, you know, the safe knowledge that lightning is just going to heal us. He's a feral behemoth. Right, what is he weak to? Or he's weak to water? Don't do fire on him and don't do lightning on him. Disagree that moving with the times. Oh no, I don't mean moving with the times means going linear, but what I mean is they've made a change. Sometimes changes are better, sometimes changes are worse. This is a change. Some people say that this is the best. A lot of people say this is the best game in the franchise. I don't agree, but you know, some do, I guess.
Maybe we should try something else.
Maybe not. I agree, it's a worse change, but not everyone else does. Yeah, I think, but I mean, because that's kind of what I was just saying. I think that Breath of the Wild is a worse change. I look at Breath of the Wild and think this is worse than almost every other Zelda game that's ever been made. Not that it's a bad game, and this isn't a bad game. Yet. So like, that's the thing. I don't look at Breath of the Wild and think it's bad. I just look at it and think it's worse than almost every other Zelda game ever made. However, hardly anyone agrees with me about that. So, you know. And it's the exact same situation. You're saying 12 previous Final Fantasy games. How many previous Zelda games were there? 20? Oh, my point is just that this massively changed the formula and made things worse. In my opinion. Breath of the Wild massively changed the formula and made things worse, in my opinion. But not everyone agrees with both of those opinions. Like, some people think that this changed for the better, and some people think that Breath of the Wild changed for the better. I don't. In either of those cases, both of those have made the franchise worse, in my opinion. But that's opinions for you, isn't it? I guess it's a long-winded way of saying, you know, just, like everyone just likes different stuff, don't they? And it's just, you know, boom, let's go. Okay, let's not get overexcited. We still got to not die ourselves. Oh, why am I doing fire? God damn. Oh, that move with lightning is an absolute monster. That move where she flicks them up.
Trip the security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Payback for when they keep flipping me up. Oh, exactly though. That's exactly my point. Ace has just said the whole reason that he loves Majora's Mask is because it's so open and so different from the rest of the Zelda games. And I've heard so many people say that. Moldy says it. Everyone who loves Majora's Mask says it. They say, I love Majora's Mask because it's so different from like, you know, the tried and tested formula. Which is fine if you like the change that they made to the tried and tested formula. That's what I'm saying. So like, this is a change to the tried and tested formula. If you like that change, you're going to be happy. If you don't, you're not going to be very happy. If I like when I played, you know, what's it called, Ocarina of Time when I was a kid, and I thought it was like the best thing ever. If I'd have played Majora's Mask after that, I'd have been raging. I'd have been like what you're like with Final Fantasy 13. I'd have been like, what the hell is this? I can't believe it. I wanted more. I wanted more of Ocarina of Time, and they've given me this trash. What the hell is this? So yeah, I'd have been if I'd have played Majora's Mask as a kid, I'd have been fuming. And yeah. What? I definitely got that healing in time. Okay, we're in trouble here. We're in serious trouble. And we're not getting out of this, I don't think. I mean, it's fine, because, yeah. That was a lot of bloody those guys.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
You say that, but a lot of people say that this is the best game in the franchise. And it's sold, as we discussed recently, I think, is it the 5th best-selling Final Fantasy ever? It's sold extremely well. Sold very well. Is extremely popular. It's just not popular amongst veterans. That's the sadness of it. Well, yeah, it didn't sell as many as it didn't sell as well as Breath of the Wild, but you know, you could probably count on your hands the number of games that have sold better than Breath of the Wild. Dun, dun, dun.
Good call.
I mean, the Switch is just a phenomenon. It only happens when an enemy's staggered, so it's to keep enemies from attacking you while staggered. Ah, okay, nice. God, this is unreal! This is a perfect example of how, you know, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't take many enemies. Like, the enemies can be really crappy, and it'll still kill you if there's enough of them. So I've changed tactics here, and I'm gonna have Hope permanently healing, and Lightning do the attacking until we get the numbers down of the leeches, until it's a bit more of a manageable amount of leeches. Yeah, I don't get to choose. Yeah, I can put her into commando, which is what I did. But I don't get, obviously I don't get to choose. Sadly, I don't get to choose whether she does an AoE or not.
Take 5.
There's no way I can see this game as Breath of the Wild. Well, I'm not saying it's like Breath of the Wild.
What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the lassie thing? It's Snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him.
Moms are tough.
It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
Yeah, good point, Moldy. I mean, I know she likes to punch him, but I think she draws the line at stabbing him. I mean, he is, after all,
I've gotta be stronger.
her brother-in-law.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, you'll take the lead, will you? Okay,
Time to
so we're
move.
back in control of back actually being able to choose what lightning does now. Maybe she's okay with Hope killing Snow. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a better comparison. But actually, it's no. To me, it's no different of a comparison, but it might make you. It might be easier for you to kind of accept that. Like, it might be a comparison that you're more willing to accept. But how about? Oh crap! That's not what I want to be. That is not what I want to be. I've chosen the wrong thing, because
Thanks.
I'm not used to controlling lightning. Okay. War and Peace, that's what I want to be. Yeah, a better example might be to, instead of comparing this to Breath of the Wild, compare Final Fantasy 15 to Breath of the Wild. Hugely popular, an absolute blockbuster hit for Square Enix. Got films about it, DLC, one of the best-selling Final Fantasy games ever. I think it's bloody bad, really bad. But it's really popular, and it completely changed the formula. And likewise, I think Breath of the Wild really changed the formula, and I think changed it for the worse. But I'm alone in that, because people fall into. It seems like with Breath of the Wild, people fall into two categories mainly. Either it's the first one they ever played and they think it's absolutely amazing, or it's not the first one they ever played and they still think it's amazing. Like, I'm proper, like, it seems like, that is a like the Final Fantasy 15 slogan. It is a game for fans old and new. Breath of the Wild, has appealed to everyone, old and new, whereas personally I don't feel the same way about 15. 15 was the complete opposite of 13. Too open. In fact, it was barren. Awful. Trash. Get in the bin. Straight to the point.
Could I use one of those?
Don't trust him.
Bit too heavy for you.
He's trying to kill Snow. Go back to your boomerang, boy.
You became a lessee, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you.
Sis.
This is ridiculous.
Jesus.
Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah!
What a loving sister.
Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister!
This is not winning.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
Another scene that is not winning popularity points for Lightning. Why does everyone... It's one of the things I'm so intrigued about this game. One thing I hear when I hear, you know, people talking about how much they love this game and stuff, I think one of the common themes is how fantastic Lightning is. How much they love Lightning. Lightning's so amazing, blah, blah, blah. She's bloody horrible. She best have a serious turnaround in attitude. Otherwise, you know, if she makes it to the end of the game and this is still her attitude, I am mined. But you know, so far I'm enjoying the game.
How practical.
But certainly not
We interrupt this program
on account of her.
Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'C inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'C Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'C inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
I thought that as well, Moldy. Surely she should just go, look, I've been branded. End of discussion. I mean, I suppose she could just say that she'd drawn it on or something. I don't know. They have a different meaning of amazing. Yeah, I mean, as I say, like, I'm kind of, I have not. I am so far. I'm enjoying the game. You know, I'm not. You know, I'm not. I don't feel like I'm experiencing some of the kind of things that I previously did. Although that's potentially because, you know, I'm kind of here with you guys enjoying it, and you know, and it's just kind of. That kind of distracts. You know, you can. It's like, I don't know. Lots of games. There are lots of games where they're kind of like, they're fun when you're playing with your mates, but not so fun when you're playing on your own. Like, I think Diablo is more fun playing with someone else. All the stuff like Fortnite, Apex Legends, fun with mates. I wouldn't really play them on my own. Borderlands, like, I laugh with mates, but wouldn't really play it on my own. And it's, yeah, so maybe there's an element of that kind of, the fact that I'm not, the fact that if it ever gets a bit dull or a bit boring or whatever, you know, I can distract myself from that by just chatting about whatever. Squall has fans because he's mean and tells people to talk to walls. That's true. Although has Squall got that many fans? I don't know. I mean, like, even people who like Final Fantasy VIII, I don't think I've heard many people say, I love Squall.
Time to switch it up.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Get out, you stupid leeches. We must have, wow, 174 CP for that. We must have saved up quite a lot of CP between the last time we cashed in. I'll hold off until the next save point. Is this a barbed spectre? Oh, nice. Right from the off, we're going. We're staggering them. Boom. Okay, this is not a hard fight. For some reason, because he was on his own, I thought maybe this guy's really tough. But no, definitely not. I mean, even Cloud has fans. Now, Claudio. The thing is, at least Claudio goes on a character arc. You know what I mean? There's growth there. Whatever you think of him, there's major growth from the beginning to the end. I don't feel like Squall grew much. He was a bit of a miserable whatever at the start, and he was still kind of that by the end. 120 and 95, that's quite a lot less. I mean, obviously it hasn't been upgraded, but it is a lot less. So like, by the time I get it to level 4, it's probably only going to be about as good as this. The arc of hate. It's an arc of growth, you know. It's a very, very stereotypical kind of cliche arc, but it's an arc nonetheless. You know, it's the classic, like, you know, cold-hearted. That's what I'm saying about, you know, is that's why I'm saying is Lightning going to end up being less horrible, because, you know, she started off as a miserable, bloody, cold-hearted, you know, selfish, I'm just in it for myself, you know, all that kind of thing. And that's exactly how Cloud started. But Cloud grew and realised, you know, there's more to it than just himself, and he's got to, you know, sometimes you got to rely on someone else. You can't do everything on your own. Oh, Lightning goes on an arc for sure. An arc that lasts 3 games. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to see the end of Lightning's arc then, sadly. So if she ends this game as a miserable moaner, then I'll always remember her as a miserable moaner, because I ain't going to see that. I don't think I'm ever going to make it to the other 2 games. Squall is a confused teen, thrust into leadership he doesn't want. I can relate to that. Have you been thrown into saving the world, Moldy? I can't relate to my sister to calling my sister a liar and saying, if you aren't lying, I have to kill you. I don't remember that bit.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on, Bana. You're liking this game, so you can't go. Well, maybe.
Keep your mind.
Yeah, I mean, if who knows? If I get to the end of this, I might think, yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's go. Does it maybe? I don't know. I guess there's a time. There's some. Maybe I'll be bored of the combat by then. Or something. There's a kind of, I guess, different. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to be symbiosis. Different combat systems, I feel like, have a different shelf life. So like I can play Dark Souls forever. Just like the fact that they're saying that Elden Ring is like Dark Souls 4 couldn't have been better news for me. I don't care that I've put 100 hours into, well, probably 200 hours into Dark Souls 1, probably 200 hours into Dark Souls 2, and probably 200 hours into Dark Souls 3, at least. And the fact that they've said Elden Ring is just more of the same, couldn't be more happy. I just love that combat. Whereas, and I love turn-based combat, so give me games like Final Fantasy VII over and over again, and I'm happy. And this combat's fine, but I don't think I'd want to play 50 games that are like this. She just said if you're lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Oh, yeah, fair point. Yeah, that's hard to relate to threatening to murder your sister. Yeah. But then, you know, when you're a cold-hearted monster, the job comes first. I guess back then she was still a soldier, whereas now she's clearly cut her ties with that. And Ravage. Bolster Blitz or Runga at head of a... What? Bolster Blitz or Runga at the head of attack queue when Ravager is present? What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Gained a level as commando. Don't know what that means. It hasn't unlocked any other... Maybe I have to hit like a certain point in the game or something to... Have I missed a thing? It's saying I've only got 7 out of 8 abilities. I'm confused. It says I've got 7 out of the 8 possible abilities on this thing, and I don't remember missing any. But c'est la vie. We've got other points. We've got points to spend elsewhere. Ooh, not quite enough. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, I get what Runga is, but what's the whole bolster? Bolstering. Gained an accessory slot. That sounds mighty tasty. Having 2 accessory slots. Gained a level as a medic. Again, I don't really know what that means. Do I have to go backwards? Okay, and then you go down. I think I've done everything down here, right? Hang on, what's this? Oh, this is the beginning. If you put Blitz or Runga first in your string, when you have a Ravager on the team, it does more damage. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That is good. Thank you. Okay, so we've maxed out Medic. We've maxed out Synergist. So I guess we're going to have to do his unwritten job, Claudio. The job he was never meant to do. See, I told you his time would come. Look at this. Lovely jubbly. Smashing out the Ravager. Might as well give him a second accessory then. So right now he's got nice resistance to lightning. I could give him some extra HP. It's always nice. Or I could give him extra strength, but he doesn't do strength stuff that often. I could make him resistant to fire. I could make him doubly resistant to lightning. Critical shell, no thanks. Resistant to fire. I think it's just the HP, to be honest, that I'm going to go for. I don't use potions almost ever. Yeah. Just go for them, the HPs. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So that's just like a, that's I guess like a passive ability or whatever that we've just learned about the Oh, hello. Yeah, I can fight you. I was going to say, do I want to fight you? Yeah, I can fight you. He's guarding a chest. And if he's guarding a chest, you'd think it might be something nice. Because otherwise, why would he be guarding it?
Come on, Light.
Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Lightning. Hurry up and get us healed. Or get us buffed. Almost. Almost fully buffed. There we go. Well done, Hyper. Oh, Hyper? Hope. Wow, you really fill the bar quite fast with the Ravager. I know you got to do the commando to kind of keep it there, but bum 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 bum. Go on, heave ho! That's bad news. Usually, it's a good idea to not skip fights. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not skipping any fights. Bum ba dum bum bum. He's your friend and you need as much as you can get. Is it like you know, say in Final Fantasy X, you're never ever gonna max out the sphere grid unless you're a proper hardcore grinder. Is it like that, or is it like Final Fantasy 12, where maxing out the grid is quite easy, and you'll probably do it kind of, you know, you'll probably do it before you even complete the game. Dun 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 dun.
Come on, Light.
Come on, dude.
Time to switch it up.
That's it. It's almost required. Fair enough. Okay, so it will happen then.
Here. Thanks.
Unless I want to do an accidental challenge run again, which I don't. Definitely not. You know, I mean, it may turn out that it doesn't work out this way, but I kind of went into this game thinking this is going to be nice and chill. Like, you know, I'm going to have some fun with this nice, chill Final Fantasy game. It's, you know, it's modern, so therefore it must be easy. That was... I know that's not always the case. I mean, Dark Souls is pretty modern, but, you know, I went into this thinking, because it's one of the modern ones, it's probably a lot easier than most. But you guys have not filled me with confidence about that, to be honest. Like, I thought it was going to be a walk in the park, but you guys are making me making me think that there's going to at least be a few struggles along the way. This might be the only time Claudio will agree with me, but there will come a time where you'll have to grind. Have to grind! That sounds absolutely disgusting. Oh man, I can't, like... But what? Grind for CP or grind for weapon upgrades or what? Because obviously there's no such there's no XP, is there? Just, well, the CP, I guess.
That's how it's done.
Lightning's air combo is pretty... Yeah, Lightning's air combo is... Of course Claudio didn't grind. I can't imagine in a million years that Claudio would grind. Even if he felt the need to grind, I think he'd probably avoid it. Because that would be kind of like breaking the code of RPGs. Oh god, here comes the debate. But you did side quests. I think I don't think we can count side quests as grinding, can we?
That's how it's done.
To me, grinding is running around in circles, fighting the same enemies over and over again to just get, you know, money, XP, whatever. Hang on, this is back the way we came from. God damn it, Hope. I like that I've got a bit... I feel like I've got a lot stronger this stream. To the point where... like, the enemies are not so horribly overpowered. Or, they don't have horrible amounts of HP and it takes about 10 years to kill them. Bun. What does... Oh, Ruin does non-elemental magic, doesn't it? Which I suppose I should never really want to do non-elemental magic because... Well, not never, but generally, magic's not lightning's strong point. Okay, I'm gonna try and Deceptive soul these guys just because.
This is interesting.
It's these guys plus a big chunky guy. Oh, hang on a minute. I think this is one of the three-way battles. You know, where you walk in and they're fighting each other. In which case, let's all gang up on the big chunky dude. And then we can deal with the doggos. Or even better, let's get the big chunky guy down to really low HP. Then go for the doggos. And then we'll go for the big guy then when he's got hardly any health left. That's how I like to roll. Let's pick off both sides and then we can finish them. Dun, dun. Go for the feral. There we go. And then we just got... Well, we did have 2 dogs left. Now we got 1 dog left. Easy peasy when you're team working. Let me phrase this as as unspoilery as I can. The last story boss I did in the game has 42,000 HP. The next main story boss I have... The last story boss I did in the game has 240,000. The next main story boss I have to do has over 2 million. That sounds delightful. Although, I mean, I'm like, not to poo-poo it, because obviously that sounds like an awful lot. But quite often I'm doing, like, you know, 500 damage or whatever, 1,000 damage per hit here. I assume by the time I'm another 10 hours in, I might be doing 2,000, 3,000 per hit. So, well, I suppose actually that's still a long way to get to 2 million, isn't it? It's not such a long way. At 3,000 per hit, it's not such a long way to get to 240,000. It is a long way to get to 2 million. Bioweapons maintenance. I am picking up upgrade materials along the way, right? Just, you know, from random encounters. Bonus ×2, nice. Okay, what offers a nice chunky? That's 176. I'm looking for, ooh, something like that is what I'm looking for. Oh, tasty. Now my dilemma is, do I upgrade? I can't remember what I'll have to look at it. I can't remember. Do you guys upgrade your accessories, by the way? Is that, I know it's a thing. Is it like, I suppose it's probably like, you know, something that offers 20% resistance to lightning, maybe upgrades to 25% resistance or something? I assume. The air wing, so it's 85 and 92, and the Hawkeye is, God, now it's miles off. It's not even worth it. I think I'm just gonna stick with my air wing for now. That one offers 5 physical wall, but I don't know what 5 is. I don't know if 5 might be trash or it might be amazing. I don't know. Okay, negates the first 5 points of damage from physical attacks. Confirmed as trash. 5 points of damage. 5. When's that going to save me life? Don't be upgrading the iron bangle because you'll get an iron missile. Yeah. I mean, I've already got silver ones now, so I don't know if I'm going to get something better than that. I'm really torn. I'm gonna leave Hope's weapon as it is for now. We'll decide what to do with that at a later date. Love me some extra HP. Oh, we're so close to a bit of strength. How much do we need? An extra 4. All I needed was 4 more CP to get some strength. And I do love me some strength. Negate a whopping 5 points of damage. I was so excited to equip that. 5 points of damage while everyone's knocking off like 200 per hit. It's gonna save my bacon. Slightly charge the ATB gauge upon attacking a staggered target. Ah, nice. Okay. So when you've got someone staggered, his attacks just come even faster. That's pretty tasty. I feel like we haven't had a boss. Have we had a boss tonight? I don't think we have. We've had stuff that I have initially thought might have been a boss and then turned out not to be a boss. That might save your life. You never know. Maybe I'll upgrade the weapon and it'll negate the first 7 points of damage instead. Yeah, I've seen things that I thought were bosses and then turned out actually it wasn't a boss. I don't think we have, no. Sacrilege. We've gone all 2 hours here without a boss. What a disgrace. That would not happen in Final Fantasy V. No siree. You got to go back to that, Moldy, by the way. Final Fantasy V. So good. We're on our way back to Hope's hometown, I believe. Where that's my understanding of what is going on right now. That we're heading back to Hope's hometown. No, Hope! Don't leave us! There we go, thank you. I mean, he is set as a healer, so I expect that to come on. Plan on doing more of it tomorrow night, actually. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's so good. Like, 5 is right up there. And why do you want to go there? To take in the sights, you know, bit of tourism. I'm struggling to remember now. It's been so long, which is arguably that's something I can get on board with not being a fan of, and oh, of course, yeah. Okay. I remember we're chasing down Eden, another Fal'Cie, aren't we? No, I mean, it's one of the things that, like, I think is a kind of oh, hang on. Looks like we got some story. Plot! Law!
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy.
No thanks, Lightning. I don't want to be a cold, dead
How can I
rock.
explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Oh yeah, I'd love to go for a drink with her.
Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora.
My mother's name.
Your revenge?
That's a coincidence.
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
I know.
Snow didn't kill your mother.
Isn't that weird?
The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Damn straight, Lightning. First thing she's been right about all game.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets. Secrets I'd rather forget.
How's that? We have a tracking bug, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Why would you do that? Why have they named the mum? Why have they named the mum the same as Snow's team? Like, it wasn't an accident, was it? It wasn't like, you know, they knew they did it. At this point in the game, her name hasn't even been mentioned. So they literally, at this point in the game, had the option to call her anything they wanted, and they chose to name her the same as Snow's like rebel group. That just seems like such a weird call to make.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I think we've made it clear that this game does have a little creativity in naming. I just don't get it. Like, oh, we blocked that. I wonder if he can. Maybe he's blocking the fire. He is. God damn you! Blow! I'm dead. I just wasn't even paying attention to my health at all there. Let's see, Falsey, Seep, Nora. I don't even think they spelt it different though. Was it spelt with a H? I thought they spelt it the same, which would be even more crazy. Maybe they didn't. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's get this over with.
Yes, let's.
Out of my way!
Yeah, at least she finally spoke up for once and said it wasn't Snow that did it. It was Sanctum, you know? It was the bad guys. Sure, she died in a little kind of battle, I guess led by Snow. It's not his fault. Nor which stands for no obligations, regulations and authority. Oh, I didn't. No, there's no. That's what I mean. There's no H on. There's no H on the on Snow's team, is there? Because no obligations, regulations, and authority. There's no H. It is not. Both of them are spelled the same, which is absolute madness. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's like I don't know. It's almost like
That's how it's done.
It's almost like two different teams were involved in the picking of the names, and then they eventually came together and were like, "Oh, you've picked the same name. Ah, whatever. Can't change it now." Because I can't imagine that one team would decided to do that. Oh my god. It's Shiva! She's back! Dun, 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 dun. Shiva the motorbike. Oh, speak of the devil! I was just gonna say, that reminds me, when am I allowed to do my summons? And the answer is now. I was just thinking, how the hell do you do summons? I can't even remember. And this is probably way overkill for a little motorbike, but you know, seeing as I haven't summoned anyone at all the entire, you know, the entire episode, I thought screw it. I have a little better idea about how the summons work now after my first attempt. Thanks, Claudio. I will get into Gestalt mode at the very last opportunity. I mean, it might be that there's some freak explanation for why the two are so similar. Like, I don't know. We're going to find out that actually Hope and Snow are actually brothers. And so Nora is actually his mum. And so he named his rebel group after his mum. Or something. Bum, bum. Let's do this. Is there any real kind of, you know, logic to this other than make sure that you do your, you know, your Zantetsuken when you've only got 1 point left? Apart from that, is there any kind of, does it really matter that much about which, I mean, because they're all lightning moves, aren't they? So it's not like, oh, I didn't even get to do my Zantetsuken. Or whatever. Yeah, is it just do whatever you want? Doesn't really matter until you get it down to 1. Snow Team is also called Nora in Japanese, which is a play on Nico, cat, which is their symbol. Hope's mum's name in Japanese is Nozomi. Why did they change it to Nora? Okay, yeah, bizarre. Nozomi, by the way, Ryo Hazuki's love interest in Shenmue. A great name. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Just do whatever. I mean, I don't mind how the summons seem to work okay in this. I've seen worse. I've seen better. It's a real, like, it's a mixed bag with summons in Final Fantasy, I think, about how and sometimes, you know, they can look really cool, but they're not that useful, and then the others, sometimes they're really useful, but they look a bit crappy. And Hope, don't die on me, buddy. Don't die on me, Hope. Not now, not today. He's back. Chenoir. No. Chenoir is not his love interest. Chenoir is a friend, potentially. I've got a feeling. I mean, we might never find out because of the way that the series has gone or whatever. I've got a feeling that we're gonna find out that Chenoir is like Ryo's sister or something. Cause she's like, I don't know. She's like, our dad spent a lot of time in the village where she's from. I don't know. I reckon that we might, and like, I don't know. I just got a feeling that we might find out that I see what you're doing there, Claudio. Yeah, I've got a feeling that we might find out that they're like brother and half brother, or brother and sister or something. I mean, Luke Skywalker kissed his sister. Fair point. Fair point. Although he hasn't kissed her. Although he also hasn't kissed Nozomi, because he did his best in that. Ooh! God damn it. There's a good reason to do the medic path for an extra accessory. Is that the same on everyone? Does everyone get an extra accessory on the medic path? Because if so, I'll be going crazy on the medic path for everyone. Because 2 accessories is just like, it's borderline cheating. No, he hasn't kissed Chenoir. Don't be ridiculous. He's dead inside. He's barely smiled at anyone. I don't know what I don't know how it would work. Maybe, well, I say an affair. I suppose it would. Well, maybe it would be an affair. I don't know. I don't know the timing of it all. Because she does talk about her dad, obviously, because her dad gets kidnapped in 3. So maybe they share a mum and they don't share a dad. I don't know. Or maybe my theory is complete nonsense and they're not brother and sister. And yeah. On the topic of sponginess, the numbers shown below the stagger bar aren't just for show. They're also how much your damage is being boosted. Oh yeah, I know. This ain't I don't know. I'm trying to insult someone's a game that someone likes. This ain't Devil May Cry. Oh, hang on. Steady on, boys. Let me heal, please. Right, get Hope back in the fight. Boom. Maybe Rio is more into the guy with the bandana. Maybe he is. I mean, he's not showing a huge amount of interest in anyone, to be honest. Even his love interest. I don't know. He's just he's not kind of. He's a reserved guy, you know. Maybe he's shy. Yeah, I mean that was what, you know, everyone was always like wanted more out of his out of him and Nozomi. People still hope that, you know, maybe they'll go back, they'll meet each other again. I mean, she at the end of Shenmue 1, she leaves. Like, you leave and go to China, and she leaves and goes to America, I think. She leaves to go somewhere, so she's not even in the same country. She's not even in Japan anymore. Not that Rio's in Japan either, but yeah. But Neil might be from another planet with the bloody noises she comes out with.
Just hang on.
Have we I don't know if we've okay, never mind. Scratch that. I was gonna heal, but
Keep up with me, Hope.
I don't know if we've levered this guy or not. But it seems okay. Boom. Dual casting is the way to go to get this guy's bar up faster. Didn't seem to be doing that well when I was Commando and Ravager. The double Ravager is absolutely smashing it. But yeah, I can see, you know, we've got a 400% damage boost at the moment. That is the joy. That is the joy of a nice stagger, isn't it? I mean, that's why. I suppose that's the only way you're going to knock 2 million HP off a boss, isn't it? You're going to have to stagger them. And you're probably going to have to stagger them again and again. Forgot about Nozomi and Shenhua. The girl with the bra on Shenmue 2 is the best one. Joy, her name is. Yeah, I like Joy. Joy is popular. I mean, there's a lot of... Why
do I have this feeling something bad's about to happen?
Oh, I hope not. Although I keep feeling that like surely we must be about to fight a boss. Just on the basis that it hasn't happened for a while. Is Joy the Tifa and Nozomi the Air? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Eris is the true...
This is it.
The true love interest. And Joy is just the one that people like to look at because she wears revealing clothes. This sounds a bit boss-like. Let's go.
Keep up with me,
Let's symbiosis our way through this one. get ourselves. Actually, I'll Libra him. Oh, I haven't, because I wasted my bloody. I wasted my points pulling out Odin against the stupid motorbike. Should have used it against this guy. Aerith. Because I don't say Aerith, Cloud Blue Ace. Aerith. No typos in my mind. Commando fills the bar up slowly but keeps it from falling. Yeah. But I mean, it just does. It didn't seem to be doing much. The combo didn't seem to be doing much, whereas the double Ravager was smashing it, and didn't seem to be dropping down that fast when I'd done Ravager. Delivers devastating physical attacks. Well, that is a good time to do shield then, isn't it? Right, okay, we are fully... Oh! We are fully... healed up and fully protected. We can't debuff the boss, sadly, because we do not have a saboteur. So all we can do is buff ourselves the best we can, which we have done. And then just go on the offensive. 129,000 HP. Is that what he's got? Did I miss that? Oh, jeez. Well, Meldy was just saying... Oh, hang on. We've got some more info. Delivers devastating physical attacks. Employs powerful water-based attacks. He's weak to lightning. He absorbs water, so don't bloody do that on him. And he's vulnerable. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think we want to go double Ravager then, and I'll do lightning on him. Whoa! Steady on, my boy!
Come on, Light. Here.
Pull yourself together, Hope. You're supposed to be the medic. Thank you. Dude! I tell you what, as white mages go, Hope is slacking off. Right, Thunder.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Oh, what's he doing water for, you bloody idiots? Hope's... What the... Has Hope not read the memo? Oh, okay, never mind. Scratch that. He has read the memo. The boss's weaknesses have changed. It's me who didn't read the memo. He was sat there doing water. I was like, what are you doing? You're healing him. But it turns out he's not healing him. He's exploiting his weakness. I'm just gonna pop the lure. I'll be 2 seconds. Right, let's rock and roll. Yes, okay, it was me that missed the memo, not Hope. So, you know, Moldy, you know that Commando stops it coming down. How long does it stop it coming down for? Like on a... Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, how long will it stop it reducing for? Is it like, you know, you do a commando move and then it won't reduce for the next 5 seconds, 10 seconds or whatever? Or do I, like... Okay, so hang on, I need to know what he's weak to. He's weak to water right now, so I need to make sure I'm not screwing up. Like, doing the wrong stuff on him. Need to watch the red line. I see what I see the red line, but what's he weak to now? Okay, he's weak to frost now. Oh crap! I haven't got that. Ah!
Here, come on, Light.
Oh man! Hurry up and bloody heal! Yeah, see, I'm watching the red bar, and obviously the red bar is like the max, right? The max where it's up to at the moment. But then I go to say dual casting, and I can make it shoot up quite fast. But that doesn't. And what? And then I have to switch back to slash and burn to kind of keep it. Okay. I feel like I slightly have a better idea. Oh my god, though. Like, you have to... Oh man. You switch away to heal and all your progress is lost. But the alternative is I don't switch away and heal and I die instead. Okay, but that seems to fill the bar up. Okay, he's switching his weaknesses. Right. Weakness, ice, which is great, because I don't have that. So... okay. I'm just going to slash and burn, I think. Hope's going to have to get it covered. And we're just going to have to do the physical stuff. In fact, I can... Hope! Stay alive, my man! Hope! Moldy loves a good Hind type boss? What the hell's a Hind type boss? Best trust until you two employees to do slash and burn until the stagger's half full, then do Ravager to fill it the rest of the way. Then back to common Ravager to deal big damage. Okay. Because slash and burn feels a bit more like slow and steady. A bit more like it's not going up fast, but it's kind of reliable. Man, that is true. I could always, yeah. I suppose I can use potions, and then I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to like sacrifice the turns of crap, because it doesn't even cost a turn to use a potion, and then I don't have to waste a turn doing like swift sorting it. Oh, hang on. Right, heal me and then we'll go for the double. Assuming the problem is with the double is unless he's weak to something. Okay, good. His weakness is lightning. Unless his weakness is something that I actually have, I can't do anything about it. Come on! No, I'm gonna have to switch to double dose. I'm gonna have to chicken out and heal. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it, Hope. You want to keep the bar while healing, Commando and Medic? I don't think that's an option right now. Like, as in, I don't think I've got that set up. Oh, no, my batteries are low. What a disgrace. What's his health like, by the way? Okay, so we've done maybe half his health, which is... or almost. Which, really, when you consider the fact that I... when you consider the fact that I haven't staggered him yet, is not that bad, I suppose. Like... You know, if I'd have staggered him, he might be dead by now. But considering I've done that much damage without ever staggering him, I suppose it's not that bad. Here's my tip. Once you increase the stagger bar with 2 Ravagers, then lock it with Commando. The threshold will move to the right each time you do that combination. Yeah, I'm a hater of Hein bosses then, only because I know it's my own fault. I just know that I'm guilty of not paying attention enough, and so, like, I'm guilty of not paying attention enough, and so I'm also, so then I just don't notice sometimes until suddenly I'm like, oh, what the hell? I'm healing them. Come on, Hope, do the healing, dude. Do your healing thing. Right, what's he weak to? He's weak to water, which I think we have. We do. Oh. Come on, I need some healing, but I'm keeping the damage locked in because she's a commando, but Hope's gonna heal. I think fire! Fire! We have fire! Come on! Come on! Right. War and peace to keep ourselves... Keep the bar up, but keep him healed. Heal yourself, you fool! Yeah, I am getting it now. So, it's a combat system that I've never seen anything like it. Is there another game in the world that... Oh crap, I've just told him to do a load of fire. Okay, no, his weakness is still fire, thank god. Oh crap. See, I wanna go for the all-out attack now. In fact, I'm gonna by using a potion instead. I wanted to go for the kind of all-out attack, and yet I also wanted to heal, and that is the joy of potions, because it doesn't waste a turn to do it. Let's get good at this. I'm getting it. I am. But, yeah, is there another game in the world that does this? I mean, this is the first boss that I would say has really, like, forced me to be like, you better get it, otherwise this is going to take a long time. Oh, look at this. We've already got him down to 24,000 HP, and I'm doing like 2,000 per hit. Not anymore, obviously, because the stagger's gone, but still, we've got this in the bag. What's he got left now? 17,000. I mean, he'll probably be dead before I even get a chance to stagger him again. It'll take forever if you don't stagger the shit out of them. Right, what's he weak to now? Lightning. Lovely jubbly. No, you follow my lead. Imagine if I died now, though. That I can see the annoyance of dying in this kind of deep into a boss fight. But yeah, I think this feels like the first real test of the stagger system, I'd say. Jesus. That was a little too close for comfort. Come on, Hope. Your job is literally to heal me, you idiot. Thank you. What's he weak to? He is weak to ice. I think I've got that. No, I haven't. God damn it. You need to learn more moves. More spells.
Come on, Light. Good call.
Oh man, come on, Hope. What was the combo that Claudio suggested earlier? I think it was it combo Commando Medic? I'm just trying to think. I'm sure you suggested something earlier and I didn't have it. And obviously if that's the case, then I'll set it up so I have got it for next time. Whew, 1,000 Christogen points. Only took 10 minutes. Come on, I mean, I did that really, really badly and it took 10 minutes. That to me, I mean, I'm sure it's going to get worse, but that was not a sponge boss. Because I did that crap and it took 10 minutes. If you were good, it probably takes 5 minutes. So, a 5-minute boss is not a long boss. No way.
Operation Nora, stage 1 complete.
You did well.
This game requires this mechanic above all else. Later bosses will inflict doom if you take too long to kill them, and in this game there's no way to heal doom. Oh, lovely. So basically, bosses have time limits on them. Sounds delightful. Is that doom across the whole team? Well, it took me 10 minutes, Claudio, and I'm a massive noob and took about 10 years to stagger him. So, if I can do it... No, I'm saying it took me 10 minutes, and I'm a complete noob, because it tells you at the end of the battle how long it took. So it took me 10 minutes to beat him, and I'm, you know, I'm complete garbage at the game. So if it took me 10 minutes, it would take someone who knew what they were doing probably 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is not a long boss. Your characters can now develop further. Aha. Strength. Okay, so we're off to the next tier of commando. Oh, actually, I should probably be doing Ravager. Ooh, what's Smite? Deal heavy damage with attack to launch target about to recover from stagger. Oh, that sounds nice. On the team leader, but that doesn't matter. You can't revive the team leader. Ah, fair enough. I was just gonna say, if it's on, obviously if it's on one of your teammates, then you can just let them die and revive them. But it seems that's not the case. Okay, let's go. Let's go Synergist for his new stuff. And then we can save it. The whole point of Doom is to force you to beat them the right way rather than slowly chipping away at their HP. Heaven forbid you'll find your own way to do it. No, I'm saying, like, there may well be sponge bosses later on, but I'm just saying that was not one, I don't think. Any boss that can be killed in under 10 minutes can't be that much of a sponge. I mean, probably takes 5 minutes to kill the bloody guard scorpion in the original Final Fantasy VII. Like, 5 minutes is like the bare minimum a boss fight should last.
That's it. Hallam
Beautiful view, by the way.
That's where you live, right?
Refreshing change from what we've seen in most of the game.
We'll stop in when we get there.
Apart from the flashbacks.
We're the sea now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
Yeah, I wonder why they were like, why was he off Why was he off getting dragged away onto the, with the rabble with his mum, and not, why, where was his dad at the time? Yeah, I mean, that was clear to see right there. When I staggered him, I was doing like 2,000 per hit, and the hits come fast. So I was probably doing like 10,000 every few seconds.
Okay, time to hunt some lassie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Sarah.
Good job, isn't it? All the women in this game must be really warm. How is that?
Stop him!
Alright, fair enough. Well, yeah, it hasn't really mentioned his dad much yet, so I assume it just hasn't been explained yet. Look at this, man. And you've got people saying, oh my god, it looks like PS3 graphics. When this is PS3 graphics. I don't want to live on a world where where people are saying that these are bad graphics. Is that the fal'Cie? That's a fal'Cie, right? Just a clarification, this is after Sarah's branded. Okay. Not before. Well, I was just going to ask that because I was going to say, is that a fal'Cie? And if so... I was wondering if that was the point where she got turned into a fal'Cie. Oh, sorry, a lassie.
I went to the fal'Cie hoping to help her, but I was too late.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the thing that caused her to become a lassie. But actually,
I knew you were hard-headed.
That was ow.
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting lassie, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the lassie escape.
you would think so, but no. All right, well at least I'm correct for thinking it. Oh God, don't do this to me. Oh, God damn it. It's alright, I've got loads of batteries. I'm just gonna have to grab some batteries. Let's talk about how Snow survived the large hoverbike crash. Well, he was at least he was above water. I know, eh? What's it coming to, Claudio? Batteries. There was a massive explosion and he just walked away, not a scratch on him. Maybe he's the chosen one. The soldiers chasing him and they were after... Oh, of course, yeah, because they were after her because she was branded. Yeah, and he was trying to protect her. I don't know what the... Well, I suppose we'll find out what the fal'Cie wanted with her at some point, I assume. And is that going to be chapter 6? No, not yet. Is this what Elden Ring looks like now? Luscious green. Honestly, Elden Ring looked so colourful compared to most Dark Souls. I loved it. It's actually quite nice to have the chirpiness of Vanille back. That's some ruins and the fal'Cie's inside it. Okay. I thought the fal'Cie just was it, the ruins and the whole thing.
Fresh air. Nice.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
God, it's like Mr. Negative and Mrs. Positive.
Sky. Closest city that way is Palimpolim. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Yeah, I think it's as simple as that, Claudio.
Which would be to Nautilus.
I think they're just trying to not get caught. Because they don't know what their focus is, do they? They don't know what this...
It was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
Yeah, they don't know what they're supposed to be doing. They don't even know if they want to do the thing that they're supposed to be doing.
We want to get to Nautilus. I'll road through here.
And 4,800 CP. Tasty. Yeah, they don't know what they're supposed to be doing. They don't even know if they want to do what they're supposed to be doing. So, at the moment, they're just trying to not get caught, I guess. Poison. Now we're talking. I'm liking Saboteur more already. Hey, deals earth damage to targets in a wide radius and extends their chain bonus. I am liking Saboteur. Gain the level as a Saboteur. But I don't think I can... I think I can't go anywhere else with that now, I don't think. That's followed you out, no, nothing. Well, yeah, I was going to say, that's when you asked me, ooh, Asuna. And Cura, look at this. She is learning all the moves. Vanille is quickly winning. She's winning top spot in the, you know, in the days when we're going to have to make a decision and actually pick a team. She's you know, she's going a long way to kind of winning herself a spot here with all the spells she's learning. I'll only forgive them because this theme is a banger.
First things first, we need to clear these woods.
Right, so we are on chapter 6 now. We've gone from chapter 4 to chapter 6. Vanille better be being a better healer. Get out, Hope.
There's a sight I didn't want to see.
Yep, better healer and the only Saboteur. And there's a giant, I don't know, pepper? There's a rogue pepper.
No daydreaming now.
Yeah, it'll be bad news for... Oh man, I need to check my paradigms. I was kind of... Oh, okay, so Quake. Quake uses a technique point. That's interesting. So it's not a standard spell. Did you forget to upgrade stats? Do you mean for the Do you mean his weapon or his... I did his sphere grid. I think. Or did I not? Oh god. I think I did it. I'm gonna have to check. No, no, I didn't actually. No, I don't think I did now. God damn it. Which means he's gonna be really bloody weak in this fight. I'm sure we can make it through. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, so Quake is using like a TP. Interesting. It must be really, really good then. Stadium. What did I call it? Da-dum, da-dum. Better not name. Did I call it a sphere grid? Better not name lightning cheetahs. Hey, I don't know. I don't know which one you dislike more, Claudio. Cheetahs or lightning. It's probably a hard pick for you to say which one you like less. Some vibrant ooze. I really want to get a new weapon for Vanille. I do not like her weapon. Because it's just because when I upgrade it, it doesn't upgrade her magic, it upgrades her strength, and I do not want that. Okay, so he's my black mage dude, you know, a lot of the time. He's, you know, especially given that she's more of like a support character, he is very much the guy who does the damage. So he needs to be able to do it. A hard decision. And then he does a bit of synergist on the weekends. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Right, that's what I was going to do. Check the paradigms. Okay, so Ravager Commando. Pretty standard. Ravager Medic. Standard. Saboteur there. So that's our buff one. Dual casting. I don't think... I mean, we could go... Probably Synergist and Medic is probably not a bad idea. For the kind of... You know... Like, risk-free buffing kind of thing. You know, we can whack that on at the start of a fight. And... I agree, by the way, this song is so good.
All this dampness is damp.
Yeah, a bit of risk-free. Save the CP into roll level last really doesn't do it. Yeah, I realised that. I realised that after the last roll that I did, and so I didn't bother doing Saz's other roll. Seems to take up quite a lot of CP and doesn't seem to do anything yet. I think it's just kind of... I assume it's necessary for when I unlock the next like stage or whatever. The next stage of the sphere grid. Hey, Claudio.
Well, I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash.
It is better than homicidal scorpion robots. Definitely. Okay, he wants to go that way, but I kind of want to go this way. Alright, fine. I'll follow Saz. Bum, bum, bum. I love the kind of... I don't know if all our weapons are going to be like that. I love... Even though it may not be particularly useful in a combat sense, I do love that her weapon is like a... It's not just your everyday... you know, magical staff. It's also like a whip. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, up to now, I've been like, I've been covering every inch of every area. I know Claudio's gonna go, well, that's not very hard, is it? But no, I have been leaving no stone unturned, getting all the items, hopefully, to one day. Oh, this is the, oh, what? I must have put, god damn it, I must have put batteries. The replacement batteries I put in must have been low as well. 8 vials of mysterious fluid. Sounds nice. So that was the dead end. Good work, Scouse, for taking me down to the dead end first. Actually, the last thing I want to do is potentially run out of battery life in the middle of a fight, because then I'm dead. So I am going to try to get some more. I brought the tub of batteries. I don't know if any. This is honestly, we only have a tub of batteries because of the Xbox. Make of that what you will. We have a tub of batteries. It's mainly because of Leah. Like, you know, she'd be playing Fortnite, and then you know, and she's in the heat of battle, and then she's like, I've run out of batteries. I need 2 batteries. I need 2 batteries, quick. So yeah, Leah was the cause of us needing lots of rechargeable batteries. At least when they're rechargeable batteries, you just generally can just stick them, you know. I mean, they don't, I guess they don't last forever, but better than that. I guess so, but I've never, I mean, I suppose I've only had my PS4 for 3 or 4 years. But I've never, like, the controller's not wanted to not charge, ever. Dun, dun. I mean, if that ever happens, I'd be pretty annoyed. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Dual casting is a great one for these two. They are the majors. I remember that. That's why I had to buy that off-brand Xbox shit. Oh yeah. Sneak attack on the wild pepper. Bum, 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 bum. Fire. That's it. You're done, son. You're just gonna get dual casted with fire all day long while you're staggered. Bum, bum, bum. But yes, that last boss had like 130,000 HP or something, and we dealt with him relatively quick. I mean, I assume as the game goes on, the characters will get stronger, and hopefully I will get better at you know, at exploiting stagger things. I was going to throw apples. I mean, they could be. My first instinct was pepper. Have they got a name? They're called Flandagora, which is not. It's not making it. Their flans. A wild flan approaches. Bum, bum. So really, I don't know. I'll have to check. Actually, I'm not sure what. I think Saz's weapon is more weighted towards magic than strength, but I can't remember. Oh no, it is. Yeah. Definitely more magic than strength, and no great surprise that Vanille is. Bum, bum. Later in this game, there's a bloody flan janitor called the Flanator. Oh, what was that item I picked up? I hope it wasn't a weapon. I looked away for us. I looked at the chat and I didn't see what it was. Ooh, it was an item. It must have been an item. Okay. Improved debuffing. It's a pretty nice ability to have on someone who exclusively is the only saboteur in town. I mean, slightly lower stats, but I mean, the big drop-off is in strength, but I'm not really bothered about strength because she doesn't really utilize strength much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade that weapon once. Is Ace on like a 30-minute delay? I got Cura. I got Cura about half an hour ago. Honestly, I think Ace might be about 30 minutes behind real time here. I literally got Cura like half an hour ago. Oh yeah, and that's what I mean. She is my saboteur, so so I want to kind of hopefully if upgrading this boosts the magic stat more than it does the strength stat, then I'm on board with kind of sticking with this at least for a good while. %, 50% of a spark. Oh, actually, we don't need it. Oh, do we need a? Yeah, no, it'll carry over to the next level, I think. Okay, so strength went up a little bit, but magic went up loads. That is what I want to see. For folks' sake, I was 11 minutes behind. I thought something weird was going on. He's just like, yes, you've killed the boss. Do 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 do. Right, hang on. Let's whack something on that's gonna hopefully offer a percentage boost, and then I'll give the bomb ashes. Oh, what? I thought the bomb ashes did more than that. Or maybe it was the fiber optic cable I was looking at. There we go. We're on board. We've committed now to this. At least for the time being, I'm committed to this weapon. You can take a glass of water to the bathroom, or you can take a glass of water or go to the bathroom. I would enjoy chilling to this theme in the white screen. It's so good, isn't it? I've got a couple of TP under my belt now. Attack of the Beardos! Bum, bum.
No daydreaming now.
I think dual cast maybe. Actually, this would be a great time. That wasn't what I want. Oh, for God's sake, the other batteries have swapped to a low. This would be a great time to do Quake because it affects all enemies. Get him! Get him before it... Yes! Thank God for that. We just about got the healing in time. My God, these guys, these beds aren't messing around. That's for using recycled batteries. These Beardos, Jesus Christ. Heal yourself, and then Saz. That's one thing we can all agree on. Yeah. No matter how bad the Final Fantasy game is. Oh, I'm gonna say something bad now. I was going to say, no matter how bad the Final Fantasy game is, it's always got a banger of a soundtrack. And then I thought to myself, I'm going to say something that's going to really annoy Moldy. The only bit of the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack I remember is listening to other Final Fantasy soundtracks on the bus or on the car. So, I mean, I'm sure it's got a great soundtrack, but the only bit that I actually remember is listening to the soundtracks of other Final Fantasy games. I'm sure that's sacrilege. Don't you dare diss the It's more of a lack of remembering. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I mean, like, I knew it was called. Like, is anyone else? I know Moldy likes it and stuff. I'm, as I say, I am not at all saying it's bad because I just can't remember it. But does anyone else also not remember it that well? Well, let's check if Ace or Claudio has got a goldfish brain. I don't know, maybe it's just because I had such a focus on listening to the old classics in the car. And obviously, everyone remember, you know, if you're a big Final Fantasy 7 fan or whatever, you're going to be like, you know, the kind of listening to Final Fantasy 7 music is going to stick in your head. I think it has good songs. I think Claudio thinks not good enough. Maybe we spent less time putting old music over it. Maybe. I mean, in the car, is there actually Final Fantasy 15? Oh god, I forgot about the controller. Oh god, it's happened. It's happened. I'm gonna get killed by a pepper. I'm gonna get killed by a pepper. Save me, Saz. I can't do anything. Saz has got to win this fight on his own. Let's put the AI to the test. Good old Saz. Never lets me down. This, do you know what this is? We've got a box of we've got a little tub of batteries. And I tell you what this is. You're not supposed to put them back in unless they're charged. You're supposed to put them on, charge them and put them back in. I guarantee Leah has been like, you know, her batteries have died and she's just put them back in the tub. God damn it. Hooligans. Best example of all that's wrong in this world. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's whack a little quake on the go. That was okay. Kids these days. I know, disgraceful. It's only in the car at first, but then you get a phone and can play old music anywhere. True, true. I have some Final Fantasy 15 songs on my playlist. I haven't even played the game. I mean, Claudio's got songs on his playlist from every... Ah! I switched to the wrong thing. Heal yourself quickly. Oh, God. I knew I needed to heal, and I accidentally screwed up and switched to the wrong thing. Yeah, Claudio's got songs on his playlist from every RPG that's ever existed. Oh yeah, but is there Final Fantasy 15 music that you can listen to in the car? Or is it always like... I know obviously there's Final Fantasy 15 music in other sections of the game, and cutscenes and walking around and when you go to a new town or whatever, but is there like generic Final Fantasy 15 music that would be on in the car if you turn the radio off? And because of me, a few Halo songs too. What? Right. It's so weird. I know Claudio's gonna laugh. But whenever, like, that was like quite a close fought battle. Ooh, that looked like a new gun to me. It was like quite a close fought battle. Oh, I've upgraded my guns loads though now, haven't I? Okay, so right now they are 90 and 120, and that's 90 and 78. What is stagger maintenance? Slightly extends the duration for which enemies remain staggered. See, that sounds quite good. But that is a hell of a drop off in magic. Like, that's 78 and my one is 120. That's like, it's almost double. And he's a magical kind of guy. So that is like, I'm not bothered. The strength is nicer, but the strength's better. But you know, he's not heavy on the strength. Oh, I don't know. I might have to, because that sounds like, especially because like staggering is such a key mechanic to the game. It feels like I might have to go with that because just because obviously staggering is really important, and so if I can extend the length of a stagger, I mean that could be like a proper game changer in some of these spongy bosses. I'm gonna go for it. I don't really want to fight these guys because there's 5 of them and they were bloody hard last time. I'm also obsessed with the Kingdom Hearts song that Moldy showed to me. See, I'm not a closed-minded idiot when talking about music. Bum 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 bum. Heal yourself anew. I know, that's what I'm worried about. Ace stagger maintenance sounds, I mean, it's hard to say because like it says it increases the length of it, but it could increase the length of it by 1 second for all I know. So it might be amazing or it might be okay or whatever, I don't know, but it does sound, it sounds like it's got the potential to be amazing. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Sometimes, like right now, I've got pretty low HP, right? And I kind of, that was like a close fought battle. I've come out of it with lowest HP, and whenever I do that, my default, it's like built into me. I'm ready to press pause to go and fix the health, to you know, to fix my health, and then I remember, you don't need to. Don't need to. Cavern of Remembrance Steam. Oh, look at that! Bloody hell, look at that view!
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
It's a bit of an assumption.
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the lessee thing?
How'd you...
You might be a lessee, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
That sounded a lot like his kid's a lessee. Because when she was like, is it the lessee? Obviously, don't tell me, because it's, you know...
Hey, Dad!
It's probably a spoiler at this point. But...
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
No, she said, "Is it the lassie thing?" And he was like, he was about to say, "How did you know?"
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
Needs a bit more of an eel in his life. Cheer him up a bit.
How about that?
Your wish came true.
If a weapon has an ability, that ability gets better as the weapon gets upgraded. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Okay, that is an incentive.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
That is a good incentive. Is that his wife?
Saz?
Huh?
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad
Maybe.
I am.
Maybe his wife got taken in the purge or something? A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you could easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. You'll face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. Nice little heads up there. It is nice because otherwise, if you thought that you had to fight them, you might be sat there thinking, Jesus Christ, this is unbeatable, or whatever, when actually, you could just run around it. I mean, obviously I'm going to go and have a fight with him. I might be about to get battered, but whatever. I'm going to give it a goddamn go. Go on, get the... Yes, get the stagger up. I mean, you know, he might be rock hard. He might be doable. Okay, so he's got 37,000 HP. Susceptible to D-shell, susceptible to D-protect. You desire to avoid it? Certainly not on my first attempt. You know, it might turn out that it's actually not that hard. If only I had that gun ace, the one that extends the length of the stagger. Might be a different story. He's already generated his carapace. Right, I'm gonna Libra him to just find out what the deal is. Wow, okay. Don't do magic on him. Yeah, well, not while he's got his thing up anyway. Chain bonus accumulates slowly. Oh, lovely. That's nice. And he does powerful lightning-based attacks. I mean, susceptible to D-shell and D-protect is nice. If I had a saboteur on the team. Bum, 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 bum. I do actually need to heal though as well. Right. Dun, 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 dun. So that stagger maintenance may not be very impressive right now, but at higher levels. No, I was joking. I was joking, Claudio. I do have a saboteur. I know. I was joking. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Hejala. Oh dear God, that's bad news. Come on, old man. Get back up. Right. So what is he? I don't know what. I mean, I don't know how much of a difference the D protect and the D shell is going to make. I mean, I suppose we're going to find out right now. Annoyingly, she can only do. She has no other option really than to do magic moves, which he is resistant to all of, pretty much. Libra only scans one enemy. A Libra scope scans every enemy. Oh, okay, that's nice. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, if we get this, I mean, judging by the fact that this is a regular enemy and it's taking quite a long time, I am gonna, unless something bad goes wrong, I am gonna kill him. But I suspect it will be the last one of his kind that I kill right now at this point in the game. I don't know why I've gone dual casting. What the bloody hell have I done that for? Oh well, I don't know. It did okay for the stagger bar. Just need to get that stagger up, and then we can. It might be that it does low damage, but still does decent amount of stagger. Come on, we're nearly staggered them. Nearly there. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to War and Peace. Two castings still staggered. Yeah, exactly. Ah. We just lost where we were up to. Oh no, he's back. It's back. Okay. Almost to the heart attack there. Oh, come on. I'm trying to... No, I don't want to do a sooner. I want to do Cura on Saz. There we go. Boom. Okay, let's unleash the beast. Is he particularly weak to... Ah, okay. He's particularly weak to fire, lightning, and water. I'm going to use a potion because I don't really want to waste a turn on... you know, I don't want to switch jobs and then heal and all that nonsense because it's just going to kind of waste the little time that I have where he's staggered. Come on. Man, he's a big chunky boy, this guy, isn't he? What's he got left now? 8,000.
Oh no!
Bum 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 bum.
Keep it together, Pop.
That wasn't... What was that? It's almost not worthwhile doing Cura. That seems to heal hardly anything. Might as well have just done... Because obviously it takes more slots up. I might as well have just done loads of Curas. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, Cura's an AoE. Okay. I assumed it was a stronger version of Cure. That explains everything. Okay. So it's not what I expected it to be single cast but stronger. But it seems like it's the same but AoE. I mean that is pretty huge, knowing that it's AoE. Because I mean that's sometimes why I use potions to heal multiple people at the same time. Cure daggers a single target. Okay. What's he up to now? 3,000. There we go. We're gonna kill him, I reckon, before we even get to stagger him again. In which case, actually, there's no point doing fire moves on him. Might as well just go physical, because I think that does a bit more... Yeah, that does a lot more damage physical. And, well, I don't think we're going to get round to staggering him again anyway. Shocking breath. Wow, that was shocking. Most Garspells are... AoE, Garspells are big damage, single target whose yard are big damage, AoE again. She keeps calling them Pops. Oh, he's It's got 170 HP left. I better get a lot of crystalium points for this. He's a mammoth. It'll be like 5 points. Well done. 160. That's not too shabby. Took me 6 minutes to beat him. I mean, that's 3/4 of the time it took me to kill that boss with like 130,000 HP or something. I will possibly fight them another time. It will be a long night if I... Can I sneak in? Oh! I really want the item, dude. You big armadillo. Oh, actually, I could be really I could probably use one of those deceptive things. Saz, what you doing, man? La la la. Go away. Oh, he's really protecting that ball, isn't he? Screw you, I'll get the ball later. Outrageous. I'll be back, sir. I can have this one at least. Got this. We're going down into the rainforest. Libroscope. La la da 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 da. Tell you what, he would not let that ball go, would he? Dun, 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 dun. Bit of dual cast, I reckon should let's get through these very quickly. Yeah, so I saw Moldy saying before what his final team often is. I think it was Lightning Vanille Saz. I can definitely see that. I don't even know if Lightning's an option. I like to drop or not. You know, story-wise or whatever. Quite often they force you to have the main character. Although it's debatable whether Lightning is the main character, to be honest, at this point. I mean, she's no more a main character than anyone else, in my mind. Like, I know it's her face on the box, but, like, she's not been any more of a main character than anyone else, I don't think, up to this point. That might change. So maybe you are allowed to drop it. I don't know. If you want that ball, now's the time. You won't be coming back after you beat the boss here. Alright, I'll leave it. It's probably nothing special. Oh, what if it is, though? What if it's a brilliant weapon? It's only because you don't relate to her. No, but I mean, like, I'm just talking, like, pure, like, you know, game, you know, like, how much, you know, how much, like, screen time has she got? You were quick to call Vaughn. That's me. Yeah, but that's because the entire game was played from the point of view of Vaughn. That's my point. Like, you for that game, it was from the point of view of Vaughn, wasn't it? Whereas this is from the point of view of Lightning, but then it's from the point of view of Snow, then it's from the point of view of Hope, then it's from the point of view of Anil, then it's Saz, and it's like, you know, like, right, could I get a, I'd like to at least get a stealth in on him. To kind of, you know, help speed it up a little bit.
I know someone who'd love to be seeing all of this.
Turn around, boy. There we go. Yeah, I just think Lightning has had a pretty even split of, like, screen time in the game, and, like, you know, bam, 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 bam. That's what we want. Let's unleash the power. How dare you? I feel like I'll probably do this slightly faster than 6 minutes anyway, because I'm just a bit better, you know, prepared. Indeed. Protect him. And then we'll shell him. Although I can't see an icon next to him that says de-shell. Doesn't it usually show like a little icon if I've... I could poison him as well. Maybe a slow... Oh, yes! Is he poisoned? I don't know if he is. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, okay. So Commando has an impact on. Okay. I didn't realize. I forgot rather. Because I did know at one point that Commando had an impact on once he is staggered, as well as the build up to him getting staggered. I'm guessing becoming a C also comes with instant training on how it works. I don't know. I don't know. Well, they don't know what their job is or their focus. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so anyway, my point was that maybe, like... Oh, Jesus. That was a bit nasty. But that maybe Lightning, even though she's on the box, is not necessarily the main character, in which case... maybe she won't be forced, you know, a forced member on the final... you know, on the final team kind of thing. Oh crap, I didn't mean to heal you.
Keep it together, Pops.
Ashilia Banagan Dalmasca. We were talking about Final Fantasy 12. The little icon will show below health when a debuff sticks. It's like any other. Ah, okay, so it doesn't always work first try, okay. We'll crack on then. I mean, she's having 3 goes at a time, you know, 3... Because obviously she's got 3 ATB bars, so every time I tell her to do something, she's had 3 attempts at trying to put D-Protect on him. So that means she's had about 9 goes now of casting it. Don't know what the bloody, Hey, there it is. Now we'll do and de-shell him as well. And that was a bit stupid, wasn't it? What was I doing?
Is it really over?
Yes, it is. For just 10 seconds, though. Lady Ash from Final Fantasy 12. I assumed it was from the beginning of the name. Ashilia Banagan Dalmasca. La la da 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 da. Right, so we'll go with the we will go with the dual casting to get him over the line for the stagger, and then we'll switch to the slash and burn. Bum, bum. Come on! Is that really? I'm not sure that's. I'm not sure being a commando seems to be slowing down the rate at which the stagger's going down at all. I'm going to be the annoying guy again. Is it about the validity of whether? Oh, what have we achieved? Absolutely nothing, Claudio. Absolutely nothing. No, we've basically traversed an area with me so sorry it does when you're raising it. We've traversed an area with Lightning and Hope, and basically reached his hometown. We have. Oh fuck! On hell. I wasn't paying attention, I don't think. Okay.
Really over?
I mean, that is a nasty move. Like, they really got to be pretty much at full health to survive that. And you really got to not be not paying attention. Yeah, so there's a couple of things that have happened. I guess Lightning and Hope have made it to his hometown. We've learned that Saz has got a son. Snow has had a bit more talking with Fang and met Sid and find out that they're basically hunting the lassie, which is not a terrible surprise. And obviously they've kind of kidnapped Sarah in their crystal form. Bum 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 ba-dum. That's about it though, isn't it? I suppose that is the curse. The curse of a you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate this. It's the curse of a game on a grander scale. You know, in a Final Fantasy, you know, in Final Fantasy 4, you know, in 4 hours you'd have, you know, I don't know, you might have visited 3 different towns, done 3 different dungeons, fought 5 different bosses. You know, it's like in the older ones, I think you get through stuff a lot faster. I'm not going to question whether oh, okay, if you get over the line when it... Okay. Bloody hell, okay. So make sure I use it right at the end. Right before I win. I stagger. Bam bam, this bloody D-Protect or whatever, D-Shell even, is just not sticking. Now you want to get behind Final Fantasy 14 versus... Oh no, don't get me wrong, I think Final Fantasy 4 is way better than 13. Ooh, see what I mean? She only just survived that, and I think she had pretty much full health at the time. Get yourself back up to fighting fit, please, Vanille. Here I am, still trying. Oh my god, he's just... I think he's just... Has he just buffed himself? Has he just goddamn buffed himself? Oh, now D-Shell works. Bum, bum. Maybe I can't have them both on at the same time. Wait till when he's naked? Maybe. I mean, they do work with some poor level of success. Right, this is my last attempt because I need to heal, and then I need to just hurt him. No, I don't want to do it sooner. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Right, come on. Let's dual cast this mother. And then let's slash and burn to get him over the line with the commando on hand. Go on. Go on. Do it. Go on. Do it. Right now he's susceptible to poison, D-Shell, D-Protect, and his chain bonus accumulates slowly. But now... Oh, I don't know now. I think I pressed his lever screen like right at the point where I was supposed to... Right at the point of him transforming. So I don't know if it had properly done it or not. And yes, that stagger bar is going down so much slower. It's crazy what a difference that makes. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Okay. I thought he wasn't... Ah! I thought he wasn't getting his thing back for a minute there. Yeah, see, I did poison him before, and then I died. Right, what's he like for health now? Okay, we got him down to 14,000. Okay, so now it does say, employs powerful lightning-based attacks, physical and magic resistance. Yeah, Claudio, you were definitely right. Which is no surprise, because you played the game before. His weakness to poison. Oh no, in fact that applied to his weakness to poison as well. His weakness to poison and his weakness to shell or de-shell and de-protect were both only when he's had his thing taken off him. So I think I'll de-shell him. What I'll do actually, because I'm trying to think, what moves does Saz do? I want to obviously make him weak against the moves that Saz does. Probably magic. We'll make him. We'll do D. Oh crap. We'll go D shell because Saz is better with magic. He's level 11. I don't know what that. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if that's high or low or. Right, come on. Dual casting is the way to get. Oh man, get out of here with your stinking charge attacks on Vanille. Right, dual cast again. No, not symbiosis. But no, like, yeah, so I'm not there. Like, old school, I like, for better or worse, I feel like the more modern games, they got bigger and everything's bigger, everything's grander, more epic. Oh, look, big cutscenes, blah, blah, blah. Everything's on a bigger scale, and I feel like the result of that is that, or sometimes the result of that is that they're just a bit slower, because everything just takes a bit longer to happen, because, you know, because in Final Fantasy IV, it was acceptable to have a forest that took you 2 minutes to walk through. Now that's not acceptable. The forest has to take 30 minutes to walk through, or else, you know what I mean? Like, so it seems like everything is bigger in modern games. Some would say that that's good. Some would not. Come on, he's really there. And then we're gonna switch over to the Saboteur. D-shell. Yep, and poison him. Go on. Oh, he's not poisoned. Yes, he is. He's poisoned. Let's go. Dual cast. Because he's de-shelled now, so the dual cast should absolutely rip him to pieces. This better be bloody good. It's going to be like 50 gil. I don't know if that's good, to be honest. It might be amazing, or it might not be. La, 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 la. I am going backwards though, because I'm going to save it and leave it there. Because it is 2 AM and I have no idea how long it's going to take me to... I know, Angela. I'm going back because I have no idea how long it's going to take me to get to the next save point, or whether I'd have to fight a half an hour long boss, or I don't know what's coming. So I'm going to save it there because I've got to be up pretty early. Imagine doing that for 10 gil. I know. I was fully expecting it. Some of the chests in this game have had like 30 gil in them. But yeah. I've got to be up early for something pretty important. So I will Can I? I'm done, right? Let's go back here and enjoy what is an amazing title screen. Like I mean, visually it looks lovely, but the music. No, the music. I love this. This is like, I like this one too. Yeah, it's very. I sense. You can just tell. Like, this music is. It's that kind of music where you think someone's gonna die to this music in this game. Someone's gonna die, or like, it's just really sad, emotive music that I just know something bad's gonna happen to this music. Well, our game's yet to become bad, in my opinion. That happens right after you press new game, Ace. Oh! I don't think it's happened yet. I'm with Ace. Don't worry, Ace. I'm on your side. I don't think it's happened yet. It's not perfect. It's not the best Final Fantasy I've ever played. But it's not. It's definitely not bad yet. And yes, it may become bad. I don't know. But on that note, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. We will get there. Don't worry. Lovely. Something to look forward to. Yeah, have a good weekend, everyone. Obviously, I'll be on the Discord over the weekend. Anyway, but yeah, have a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Have a good night.